Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Piercing the Veil Scar. Season 1, Episode 19, Aspirant of Victory. This is one of our tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or stories and creatures in alternate realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as itch.io, so go take a look at it and let us know what you think. For now, we shall get started with the recap.
Piercing the Veil, Episode 19, Aspirant of Victory. The crew of the Omen Runner has almost made their way through the trial, having defeated most of the enemies left in the trial. However, things have not gotten much easier on them, as an Aspirant of Power has managed to fully charge their artifact, and the Aspirant of Victory has appeared. The Aspirant of Victory almost managed to wrest control of the artifact from Barnaby, but that was staved off with some last-second extra effort. This does not mean that the crew is out of danger, however, and as it appears the Aspirant of Victory isn't taking no for an answer, and has lit their lightsaber. Midwan Jantu Chatsatul Nu Asha.
Alright, and now the introductions. Go ahead, Tal.
Hello, I am Taldarius, and I'll be the storyteller for Piercing the Veil Scar tonight. Let's go ahead and start off some player introductions with Barnaby this time.
Hello, my name is Barnaby. I am the Ewok Shaman, Nature Shadow type, who will definitely survive, because if nothing else, an Ewok is tenacious even if they are not smart. We call that innovative. Over to Furvis.
Hello everyone, I am Razim, and I am playing as Furvis, the Lothwolf. He is, he is doing his best. Yes. He is Astral Mythic type, and he is also accompanied by the main character of the party, Arf, or R for F3, his astromech. Off to Krill.
Hello, I am Merl and I am playing Krill, the basic type Salonian, who is in way overhead with this trial. Off to Regis.
Hey, I'm Garou, and I play Regis, the psionic shadow human. And we're going to try our best not to get killed. On to Ron.
Kenku, you are muted.
Sorry about that. Hello all, it's Kenku Swiftfoot. I play Ron Laharu, the basic Bothan ship mechanic. And that's the crew. Back to you, Tal.
Alright, we left off last time with the Aspirant of Victory attempting to, grab a hold of the artifact from Barnaby, which got stymied by some, extra effort. And I believe that that was the last thing that we were doing on that turn, considering that he was at the bottom.
Yes.
So
If I
let's go
recall,
ahead and...
Barnaby did manage to keep it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Best to 694 tipped $13.38. Can't be donating during a Star Wars RPG without making the reference lol. Here's hoping it'll be a sign of good tidings for the party, lol.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the 1338 reference.
I think he was trying to do 1138.
My brain's drawing a blank on that one as well. But either way, thank you for the tip.
THX 1138 was George Lucas's first film, and
Yeah,
he's
so
made
it's
references
Star
to
Wars a
it
lot.
throughout Star Wars.
It's an Easter egg.
Yeah, it gets added in a lot.
I had to Google it. I had no idea.
I never knew either. But yeah, thank you so much for that tip. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed.
But yes, he did manage to keep a hold of it. So let's go ahead and move over to top of the turn. It's gonna be Rob.
And get the boss fight music going.
There is now someone that has a lightsaber.
Also we have Mr. Power, who's who has a fully charged
Not enough
thing.
heal.
I think that should be I think I'm going to focus there for the moment. So
Yep. That is also true. The Aspirant of Power does have a fully charged artifact.
okay.
So
Trying to figure.
I think what we should be doing right now is taking care of the other ads, finishing them off. Ideally, pass the thing over to Furvis so he can play Keep Away with the Victory Aspirant. Maybe, hopefully. While we take care of the rest of them, and then we can...
There is also the other option of go take care of the power aspirant, because it seems like, from Barnaby's perspective, it is in our best interest to keep technically all factions alive, to keep the temple from pulling any fuck shit by saying, all players are still in play.
Well, there's also that
And
force
just
field that is...
that Barnaby will survive against the lightsaber.
No!
I mean, okay. But yeah, I was going to fire on the power. First standard action. I think I can do. Think I can do my combat math right. It's for I mean, I guess I could move back now. Well, first standard action is to aim at the power aspirant, and then I'm going to fire. Forgot to. Okay, that's supposed to be on 5, so that's 5. Because I forgot to add the aim in there.
All right, and you were shooting at the power aspirant, correct?
Correct.
All right. That will be a hit currently.
Okay. 11 with the 11 since doesn't count that part there. Piercing is neutral, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Double checking my stat line to make sure I'm doing it right. Yes. Okay. Or four. Yeah, for 4 ethereal. Okay. Quick action. Quick action shot. Ooh. 11.
That will crit.
All right. Do dice for this one. Wait, am I doing my math wrong again? I know. We'll do dice for this one either way. For 3 ethereal.
All right, noted.
Okay. Going into the overtake action, which will drop the initiative to 26. Sorry. Standard shot. That's the right math. For
That will
5. Hit. All right. Okay. For 2 ethereal. And then
I like how you're consistently going down 1 in damage every time.
I'm also realizing I may have freaking exhaustion slightly, and so I'm going to correct it. Oh, hid numbers. Right. I can take my quicks before my second standard, right? I don't know why
Yep.
I'm freaking. Okay, then going to take 2 quicks, using one of them, using the effect that gives me an extra quick action, which would drop it to brain.
I'm not going to change it again because it would actually.
because I'm
affect your
gonna
roll
I'm gonna
at that point.
prime it. I'm gonna prime it at the end of all this anyway. So regular quick action shot. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, that crits.
11. And that is regular crit.
Yep.
Okay. We'll go vigor on this one. Vigor push on this one. Oh, I didn't put it in the math. Oops. Wow. We're.
Well, if you use the vigor to have the 6s count, then
Go for
It'll
the
be
eyes.
neutral.
0.
Go for the eyes.
it won't be a botch.
And there's our regularly scheduled fiche redemption.
Lamau.
Yeah, we'll spend the vigor. I mean, that's all I have left for that. But yeah, we'll spend the vigor and just make it a miss.
Well, are you
not-
spending vigor or are you using the crit
Oh,
vigor?
using the push. Yes, I'm using the push. I forgot I did that.
Pat the kinku.
Okay.
Slow down.
Oh,
Take a
Hey,
breath.
Kinku, could you, get your head in the game here, buddy? We need you
That is
here.
the game. Anyway, primal initiatives, extra attack, which costs 15. But of course, I'm priming anyway.
And boom. You forgot boom.
6.
All right, that'll crit.
Okay. We'll do the push. Better roll.
Real quick, Ido, which vaporization were you planning for? Was it the -2?
Yeah, well, it's actually a 0, but yeah.
Okay. Well, the one on the screen that's a -2 was vaporized, so please reroll that.
Reroll that damage. Okay. So, alright. So that,
Oh, hey, a lot of 9s for you to vigor.
yeah, 3 9s on that, so...
I mean, there's also a single 6 in there. You have options.
Take the 9s.
You have options.
So that's 12 ethereal on that shot. And then we have the current shot that I was going to make.
That's a good one.
And that's 3 ethereal. Nothing to vigor off that, so that's 3 ethereal. And with that, I will prime to finish up. And that's everything. Oh, I forgot to put the die in there. Oops. I'm not doing that next turn.
I'll just change that right now.
Okay.
Mostly because it won't matter right now, so,
Nah. It won't.
Well, I got good news for you. The power aspirant is at least in the negatives.
Okay. Cool.
Unfortunately, a powered up, an artifact gained power one does actually have a negative health pool to go through.
That also hampers them from
Don't
stuff.
teach my
Nope.
hamster
Oop.
to suck eggs.
Could always sunder him next time. Make him drop the artifact.
Disarm. Sunder would be trying to destroy the artifact.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Don't think I mean,
You could try
you
and sunder
saw
if
what
you want.
happened. You saw what happened before. I'm not going to. I probably.
Sunder, 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 chaos.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what this influence is.
Okay.
Not relevant, so go ahead.
Oh, okay.
But not immediately, but, you know.
Alright, so they're going to be forced to second wind here. With decent roll. They're at least positive again.
Actually, I'm going to refund that. Demon, that is actually only a minor, so I'm going to refund that, redeem it again at a minor. Sorry. Carry on.
Yep.
None shall
Alright.
see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Carry on.
Alright. So now he's gonna take a swing at Regis. So let's go ahead and see how this goes. As I accidentally bring up the normal sheet instead of the empowered sheet. This guy is empowered, so I should probably use the empowered sheet.
Oh no, you could use the regular one if you want.
Nah,
We won't stop you.
nah, empowered sheet.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Regis, what is your ethereal evasion?
Real evasion is 4.
4. Alright, so this will hit, but no crit. And what is your relationship with necrotic?
Necrotic is neutral.
Neutral.
0.
Alright. Alright, please take a total of 8 damage ethereal. How much past your integrity is that?
Alright, so my integrity, ethereal integrity is 4. So
All right.
that's 8, so that'd be 4.
Alright, so 4 past your integrity? Cool. Noted. And they're going to try and rip the artifact out of your hands now. Give me that athletics/acrobatics opposed roll.
Just looking for my HP damage tracker thing on here.
If it helps,
miss.
it is
Not enough
to
heal.
the right of your exhaustion and hit stun.
Oh, yep,
So-
damage tracker. Yep.
So you'll take a total of
Yep.
4
4. Yep.
lethal.
Yeah, so I'm at 5. Yep. Okay. And now I have to make an
Opposed athletics/acrobatics. As they attempt to rip the artifact from you now.
Okay, so that's gonna unfortunately be body. Body, cunning.
Look, just roll
Acrobatics.
10s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If only I could be clever and use my mind.
Unfortunately, they're literally just trying to rip it from your grasp.
Yeah.
No tricks here. They're just looking to rip it from you.
So with opposed checks, don't we have the ability to destroy opponent's 10s? Was there any 10s, or is that a thing?
There are 2 10s, and you'd use that by spending a boost die.
Okay. Yeah. Let me use a boost die because I suspect I'm going to need every bit I can get.
All right. After each one you spend, I can let you know if you are currently winning or losing.
Okay.
All right. You are currently still losing. There is another 10 if you want to try and destroy it.
Well, I had 2 boost die, and him getting this seems like the worst case scenario. So I've got to do something. So I'm gonna do my other boost die.
Yep. Just a reminder that your boost die replenish at the beginning of every session.
Yep. Use them or lose them. I was just worried about the other guy, but at least this I have a chance.
All right. Now you are winning.
Okay, then I will stay for that if I'm winning.
Yep. All right. Cool.
Yep, I just kind of like hold the artifact and like just kind of use my bracers to block as much of the damage as I can, and yeah.
All right, Fervis, it is now your turn. You're inside of a field. Nothing bad seems to be happening to you, but there is a differently colored field fast approaching.
Yeah. And I've got the one associated with that field, don't I?
You do have number 2 right now, yes.
Okay.
And that is
And-
the second field to come out.
And the one that I've got is with the strength ones, right?
Yes. There is 1 strength aspirant remaining, all the way down, like on the other side, kind of. Over by, like, Krill.
Yeah, I see that. Then the power aspirant has the power artifact.
Power 1 tried to steal the passion artifact, but failed.
Yeah, it tried to steal the passion one, but it currently has the power one.
Yes.
And then, of course, Barnaby has the victory one. Well... The strength one will come to me. I'm going to go ahead and just... 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then blink. And as part of the chomp to attack the power one.
All right.
Barnaby, please bring it to me. Maybe.
A request? Okay, then.
I don't know, like, this probably is not a good spot to be to try and do the keep away thing, but I can try. And we gotta get it away from that guy. At least have a better roll to do the keep away thing. And I didn't set this up, really? Oh, God. Gotta figure out the numbers, do a little bit of math, because I didn't do the autocalc like I normally would.
Rip.
I think it's that. Seven physical, mythic.
All right. 7 physical, mythic. Yep. So it is neutral towards mythic. 7 will hit.
All right. And it's weak, you said?
No, a neutral.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Krill, please roll 1d10. Ooh. You unfortunately have a -1 to your next roll. -1 die. But 9 damage to the power aspirant.
All right. Noted.
And then my droids. Uh... 30. Can't really get anywhere with that, but...
May darkness prevail.
Victory aspirant with less power. All right.
So 1 less die. Nice. Alright, and, I do still have a quick action, actually. Can I back up a little bit?
I mean, your droids act on your turn anyway, so... Are you trying to undo the attack?
Well, actually, I was wanting to, just... No, it's too late. I would have to eat it anyways. It's not right for me to just be like, can I have done a different thing before I did the chomp? But no, that's not right. I'll go for it. I'm gonna provoke an AOO from the power aspirant. I'm using Force Blast on them.
All right.
We want to get that thing down.
'11 ethereal accuracy.
Yeah.
There are 10s.
I don't want to use my... Oh, wait, that would crit. But at 11, I don't think I can really... No, yeah, I'm just not gonna.
All right.
So, yeah.
Relationship with necrotic.
Necrotic. -1 difficulty.
All right.
Oh! Never mind. That would not crit.
All right. Well, I was doing the explosion crit thing anyway, so that this doesn't change things.
Okay. I realized I did not reset my hit stun.
Ah,
Kind of important to remember that.
it is. That is a good thing to do. Please take 10 damage. It's very good that didn't crit, by the way. A lot of those were 9s. It had 4 9s on there. So let me know how much that does past integrity, by the way.
You said 10?
10.
Alright. Chip.
Chip. All right, cool. 8 would hit, by the way.
Alright, one moment. Sorry, jumping around between multiple tabs. What is their relation with Astral?
Astral, they are neutral to.
For Chip.
Hey, noted.
It's at least more hit stun. Alright, now Fervus
That
is
it
done.
is.
Oh, wait. My droids actually do have a second action, so... I'll just be moving them for the second actions. Go ahead.
Yep, moving them is fine. Krill.
Gonna move.
All right. The moment you take a step, by the way, a fish wizard costume gets put on you.
Haha, awesome.
You know, like the star and moon kind, except it's a different kind of fish.
Cool. So I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna fire on the power aspirant 25. With my one last die. Thank you, Geemond.
Go right ahead.
Well, a 3 hit.
Yes.
Groovy.
After hit stun.
Six ethereal damage.
All right, noted.
That will be my turn.
All right. On to Arf's turn.
Barnaby, will you allow Arf to take it from you?
Barnaby will.
Okay. Arf's gonna take it and, just skedaddle.
All right. As Fervus, call me high or low.
Low.
Low? Alright. As that's about to happen, you get a proc of your danger sense. Something dangerous will happen if that action completes.
Oh!
Equipment interaction attack of opportunity.
Oh. Furvis is going to tell Arf, no, never mind, don't do that.
I will warn you right now, that does count as equipment interaction, passing it, distract from melee, passing it off to someone else.
It might work, but Barnaby might be dead.
Or at least missing
No,
one
no.
arm. Well, I suppose with that in mind, I guess he will just sit there and zap everything.
Yeah, that works.
Zappy full action. Why do I still...
Realizing you didn't actually fill that out.
Just, I didn't put in the... Like, I purchased the range trait, but I didn't actually put in the range, so it was the default melee. Fix that now. But that was a quick fix. Alright. Power aspirants within range. The victory aspirants within range. The strength aspirant is just barely within range. And I'm assuming I cannot see the passion one.
Nope.
Alright. Well then, Zappy on those three then.
Zappy, zappy.
I was about to comment that I really should put more accuracy on this, but then the dice reminded me this is Arf. He just gets all the numbers.
Crits everything except victory.
Alright, I'll roll for the others first. What are their interactions with electric?
I believe all of them are weak, but let me double check victory. The two that are being crit are weak.
Alright. Hello, Wing Zero.
The one that is victory is neutral to it.
Understood. Alright, so for the ones being crit. Really, Arf? Really?
That hurt.
He has resources if he wants to use them.
He does. Thought I heard the door for a moment. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I think I'll have to use the willpower. Because we need to get these things down. There are party rerolls, you're right. I'll use my willpower for now. That's at least better. I'm going to soul one of those ones, though. And this is non-lethal because he does not have any of the things. Any of the relics. 8 damage.
All right. 8. I'm assuming ethereal.
Yes.
All right. They go down to 1. They go down to 2, but that was non-lethal. Cool. So those ones are noted. Go ahead and make the damage roll against victory.
Yeah, we're gonna lock that in. 5.
All right. It has some pretty good effect on the power aspirant and the strength aspirant, with both of them looking pretty roughed up from it. Power aspirant looks like they're back in the negatives. The victory aspirant, however, seemingly just shrugs most of that off. Only a few bolts of electricity managing to get past the lightsaber block they put up.
Yeah, figured. Well, that's it for Arf. Barnaby, on your turn, please disengage and run the heck away.
Well, if he is told not to fight the man with a lightsaber, he will do so. But someone may have to tell him to don't.
Barnaby,
Reconsider.
please get away from that thing.
Okay.
Oh. Barnaby will now do this.
So, Regis kind of got attacked by this thing that he was not expecting. He barely manages to hold on to the artifact. He is going to use the disengage action because he does not want to be next to this thing that is attacking him and trying to steal the artifact from him. And he will use the disengage action to move to this space. Isn't that correct? You can use that to move 5 feet away from the target?
No.
Okay.
So,
Let me look at
you're thinking about the 5-foot step, which is a standard action. The disengage action is what you use to make it so that way your next movement doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
Okay, so the 5-foot step does the same thing without it being a defensive maneuver, correct?
It does the same thing without doing that and only costing 1 standard action.
Yeah, the disengage does not come with any movement, so you would still be there. However, the disengage is useful, like, if Arf wanted to go from here and just be like, okay, I use the disengage, and I'm going to run right through here and not provoke AOO.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm actually going to just do the 5-foot step then, and I'm going to move here. That's fair. And then I can use my quick action to shoot this this guy. And hopefully this works. Let me see here. From my position, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I have line of sight on the victory from here?
Yes, but light cover.
Okay. So I'd have to make 2 rolls. Okay. That would be the same as if I were to just shoot at the Passion Aspirant effectively, right? Because that'd just be 1 additional range band. That's the same effect. I'd rather just shoot the Passion at that point. Okay. In that case, let's do this. I'm gonna use my blaster and attack the first creature, and we'll see if I want to do another attack from there, or want to actually target the other thing. If I botch, then this is going to be terrible. I might not have the resources. I'll roll.
Well, generally botching is horrible anyway, so...
Yeah, but it'll mean I won't have ammo, so that'd be bad. I'd have to reload and stuff. Anyways. D8, that's 7. Yeah, gonna shoot... you know what? I'm gonna target the. Well, yeah. I'll roll it for 7s for this guy, and then roll it for 8s for the other guy. Okay, I can do this. So that's on the O power, and then this would be on the other guy. Please don't botch. Okay, it didn't
Not a botch.
All right. He was too far away to hit anyways. So for the one did I hit O power?
You did in fact hit the power aspirant, yes.
Okay. I've got to recall. I remember that the Passion Aspirants were weak to slashing. The O-Power one was different, but I don't remember from last game. So here we are. I'm going to do piercing damage.
All right.
And what is his relation to piercing?
Neutral.
Good. I'll take that. I just didn't want to be weak. Alright, so that is set. And that is power roll of 7. Seven. And good on 7. Alright, well, I hit him for 2 damage. It's hit stun. It helps every little bit.
Yep.
Alright. Now I'm going to take my movement action and move 1. That's 5. That's 10, 15, 20, 25. And if I understand correctly, I can move here for 30. Correct? Alright. Good. Alright, that's a productive turn. Alright. I will then pass my turn to Barnaby. Good luck, Barnaby.
All right, Barnaby, what are you
will
doing?
do his best. Well, Purvis, whose opinion he respects as the other force sensitive of the group, has told him to disengage from the Victory Aspirant. So he will. And he's gonna take his nice little comfy 5-foot step back.
So 5 foot
Are
step.
you taking
disengage.
Are you taking the disengage action or a 5-foot step?
I suppose disengage would be better.
All right.
Now you can move away without evoking AOO.
Yep. This will protect you in case he has something like reach.
Yes. I forget that these are different maneuvers, but there is nuance.
There is nuance. Which is why I asked which one you were doing in particular. Because it does matter.
Question. Arf, what's your plan before Barnaby runs away? Are you going to be battling with the Victory Aspirant?
I don't know if you don't speak binary.
You're correct. So
So you get a bunch of beeps.
Yeah, you get a bunch of beeps.
Barnaby will interpret that as a yes, in which case he's so proud. He's so proud of Arf wanting to square up with the one that Fervis told him to run away from. Is like, a mighty warrior. Here, have this before I leave. As he's going to give him meditative breath for +2 accuracy.
Is that a quick action?
It is.
All right.
I'll take that.
A generous bestowal.
Mr. Dragon 114 tipped $16.62.
Mr. Dragon, thank you so much for that tip. I really appreciate it.
Why can't I get...
That is the second and third tier of the tip goal completed. On to the last one.
Interesting. Tal, I'm having a slight bit of difficulty.
All right, what's going on?
I cannot move my token for some reason. As a matter of fact, it seems that Fantasy Grounds won't let me click and drag anything. I can't even move to the combat initiative box.
All right, are you able to like close it and then reopen it?
Yes, I can. It's just that, I have discovered this on my turn. How very annoying, because I was thinking of running down to the power aspirant to start beating the tar out of it. Listen, I was told not to fight the victory aspirant, but the aspirant is still on the table.
He asked you to get away! That's not getting away!
Barnaby!
Come on, Barnaby, beat the dog water out of him.
Hey, at least he's protected. He's around all your robots.
Listen, Barnaby was told to not fight the victory aspirant. He is doing exactly that.
You were supposed to interpret that as get as far away from it as possible. That's not
Well,
very far away.
He's moving away. Technically, he is putting additional distance
You're
between
still in
himself
his
and the victory.
movement range, though.
Oh, God.
All right, that looks like it fixed it. Okay.
Cool.
So I will allow a roll to determine. You know what? I'm going to make an insight check real fast to see if he can't interpret what Furbus meant when he said that. My mind, instinct, insight.
Please roll good on this. Please.
Like, as a player, I understand what you mean, but I am Barnaby right now.
All right. While this determines the fate of our campaign, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Whoop, nope, I'm supposed to roll more than that one, so that 3 doesn't count. Ah! You know, it's a success. Furbus, how urgent is your expression?
Very.
As Barnaby might be okay.
Exceedingly urgent.
Alright, because I was going to say that the other reason that Barnaby might be going in that direction is because his second best friend is over there. But okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, he's gonna get run down.
Barnaby is safely tucked away in the back.
Look, all I'm gonna say is that Common is Barnaby's second language, and that includes Common Sense.
Actually, common sense is 5th on the Ewok priority list. The funny thing is, I think that Barnaby's put a THP barrier on literally everyone but himself.
Furvis and Arf do not have one.
I don't want to have one either.
Oh. Did you lose it, or were you just always out of range?
I was
Because
always
for
out
the
of
most
range
part,
for Furvis.
Furvis has been very out of range.
So just just for clarification purposes, the power is
No, wait. I lost it when I got hit, is all. Sorry.
Just for clarification, the power is winded, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Does Arf wish to roll any AOO?
Do I do it against him or wait for the victory one?
It is a pickle.
I think I'm going to... Actually, the only thing he's got is a strike anyways, and not very good, so we'll go ahead and take it. So yeah, just a strike AOO. Ethereal.
All right,
4.
that hits.
Are you ready for the... Oh, wait, they are weak. Right? Oh, wait, no, this is just no type. So, you ready for this massive damage?
Yep, I'm ready for the 3 dice. Oh, 2 dice. Nice.
Yeah. Hey, still a success!
Yeah. We take those.
All right. Noted. All right. Regis. Give me that opposed athletics acrobatics.
We have...
We do have rerolls available.
Use it,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, it's better than using my own resources. I would agree.
I mean, if you're not getting too tired, willpower is not a bad idea, but...
Well, I only have
I-
one
no
willpower
problem.
and 1 vigor, so I don't really want to burn those up, or I can't second wind if I need to.
Well, anyway, go ahead. At least in my opinion,
Okay.
go ahead with the card.
Okay, here we go. Let's try that again.
That's better.
Significantly better.
That's definitely a lot better. And it's definitely a lot better than the opponent's roll of 1 success, so... So congratulations, you keep your artifact.
I'm earning this thing. Well, not really. I'm burning up resources, but thanks.
Yep, alright. Let's go down to Strength Aspirant.
Actually, at the end of Passions, I'm going to take a chance at this. I'm going to use Cutting In and fire another shot at the Power Aspirant. So that'll drop it to 17.
Alright.
Now, remembering Barnaby's buff... Derp.
Everyone's got accuracy. Everyone that he can reach has gotten accuracy.
That was a
Alright.
7 hit.
7 will crit because hit some.
We'll go with Vigor. Damn!
Oof.
That's what I get for going for Vigor. Well, you know what? We'll burn a body and roll 3, and just see if we get anything of worth. Go 6 and do 4. Not much else to that. Oh well. And that will drop initiative to, well, that's an end. That's an end. Yeah.
That's the end of their range.
All
Alright.
Attack of opportunity.
What'd you say?
Doesn't the robot get attack of opportunity because it walked within the 5 feet?
No, it's if it tried to move any further than that.
Ah, okay.
Unless the bot had reach, in which case, yes, it could have taken an attack of opportunity.
Ah, good to know. Yeah, it's because you're walking into it. It's moving out of it. Yep. Sorry.
Yep. So on to the Victory Aspirant's turn. For anyone looking at it, you can see their eyes flicker yellow behind their mask, and you could just tell from the aura around them that they are exceedingly angry currently.
Well, yeah, it failed to mug the Build-A-Bear. It failed to.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Quotes.
However, I have good and bad news.
Oh,
I don't like
good
this
news.
already.
both of them.
He's not moving yet. On the bad news, he's currently raising up his free hand.
Uh-oh.
Barnaby,
Oh, dear.
can you make me an opposed athletics acrobatics as he tries to force pull the artifact from you?
Oh.
I don't have the artifact.
He gave it to Arf.
No, we did not do that.
Yeah,
okay.
because
'Cause it would've-
passing that like that would have provoked AOO because Barnaby was adjacent to the enemy.
Ah. I forgot about that. Yes, I can. Let's see.
Can I try and help?
Body. Forceful athletics.
This is using the force, so if mind would be better for you, you may use mind.
Soul would be better for me, but I don't believe that's applicable.
Nope, this is not a social check, unfortunately.
So there's nothing I can do to help. Fair enough. It's force stuff.
No, you can't. You're standing right next to him. You can try and like intercept it if it does get ripped out of his hands.
Oh,
Or assist,
Trust me.
maybe.
it will.
Yeah.
We gotta
It's
run
not.
a,
He's not teleporting it into his hands. He's literally just trying to yank it.
That's
run a
this-
pick 6.
I will
Alright.
resist a little bit more firmly than that, as I'm going to solo one.
So if I'm assisting, I would give my teamwork, right? That's +2. So
Or
I get
or
2.
athletic.
Yep.
It would be acrobatics for me. I'm not strong, but I would be fast enough to intercept. But they're both 2, so
Alright. Ooh.
You may also roll 2 more dice because of Regis assisting you.
yes.
Understandable. God. Well,
That's still
Pretty
2.
good. It's just they rolled off the 10.
Yeah, it was.
It was like
a 10.
almost 10. It's like, nah.
I will let you know currently, they are beating you.
Oh, I've no doubt about that.
4 successes is a lot better than 1, but this is a opposed roll. So
Well, with Regis assisting, Regis, you can help him with your resources.
that is
Right.
true. You may.
So
I
maybe a
can
body.
give.
I
I have
Cool.
no boost die. I had to use those at the beginning of the session.
Session, yeah.
Right.
I can use a willpower if we must, but that's all I can. I have a vigor and a willpower that I can.
Well,
burn
the
through,
thing
but I'm
is that
depleted.
I feel like this might be a sunk cost. He's
I
far
agree.
stronger.
Even Regis can make that assessment.
You'll
This-
try to
this was-
body it. You're on your own, maybe.
Yeah.
get better.
You know what? I might as well. I do have.
He already,
plenty of soul.
He
Oh,
already
you
sold.
just sold. You already sold. You can't do it, right. Sorry.
Right. Well then.
This is a 5, not a 4.
No, it's a 4.
He did the +1 one on the thing,
Huh?
and it's only a
I'm
6.
for bashing something?
Because the original roll was a 1.
Oh, did something happen?
You got an exploding.
Oh yeah,
tag.
I see it. Yeah.
Oh,
So now
cool.
it's all right. So roll another die.
That
So
brings it
now a
up to a
7.
7.
Well, that definitely counts as a valiant effort.
Yes.
He's still winning.
He's still
Of
winning.
course.
By a lot, I'm sure.
Not actually not by a lot. Currently sitting at a 9.
So another exploding 10, with that
Oh my
turning into
God.
another success.
Yeah, but
He's
you
gonna
do.
get so
As a
mad.
reminder, he can use mind on those.
Yeah.
So if you keep investing resources, he starts investing resources. Chat, you may do so as you wish. I'm just letting you know.
Is this gonna be another battle of the wills? Battle of resources? Only this time we're not at the end of the session.
No, you are not.
Then again, I'm sure bad things will happen if the Victory Aspirant gets this artifact.
Barnaby had his
That
chance
is
to pass this off to
virtually no
Fergus.
doubt.
So the Victory Aspirant is stealing the Victory artifact from Barnaby.
Currently, yes. Basically, just force yoinking it right out of his hands.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot Boo.
Currently, the Victory Aspirant is trying to steal the artifact from. Oh, Ido has vaporized their roll.
Whoa.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Well, that's a sunk
Well,
cost.
that,
Oh,
yep.
now it's at an 11.
Damn. Think we're tapping out for this one, boys.
By the way, all of those 10s either rolled more 10s or more successes.
Jesus.
I think it's getting it. Unless chat wants to vaporize their dice again.
Brain. Go on, touch it.
The Black Lotus, what's that?
That gives back
Oh.
half of your maximum vigor, willpower, and boost dice.
I think it also
that's a-
eats half of your exhaustion.
Yes.
That's a good
Oh,
card.
it does eat exhaustion? I thought it didn't.
Not half of your max, it just literally halves your current exhaustion level.
Yep.
Oh, that is really cool. I did not know it did exhaustion restoration. Okay, thank you.
Yes, it
very
does
much.
also count for boost dice, Ido.
Okay. I have some
Okay.
resources.
Wait, does anyone have some mind that we could hit this guy with?
The
Well,
other
that's
person
what
that-
Regis just got boost die for.
I got a boost die. I could use it in a mind to try and affect one of its 10s. I could use it on a body to let you re-roll those 5s, 3s, and hope for something better. Or
I mean,
no, that's
if
pretty much it.
10s of the 10s means probably mind would be the smarter one.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he told us 10s into 10s. I mean,
Well,
I
yeah, but
guess-
you have
mean-
to choose. There's 2 10s to try and mind.
okay.
Do you mind 10 number 1 or 10 number 2?
Well, you said one of the 10s rolled into another 10, so.
Yeah, but it's
the first
on the base roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, on the base roll there were 2 10s. One of those 10s rolled into another 10. That 10 is not included in the mind thing
Okay.
because it just goes off the initial roll and undoes the chain.
I did
So
not
when I
know
say
that.
that there's 2 different 10s, I'm saying on the base roll there's 2 10s.
Okay.
So you
That's
pick
good
either
to know.
1 or number 2, or you roll randomly for it.
I think that giving us that'll drop it down to a 9. Yeah, well, I've got resources, Barnaby, and chat says that we should try something, so let's try something. All right. I'll do the mind thing, soul thing.
It's mine.
On. Oh, is it? Yeah.
Mine to affect the opponent's roll.
Yeah. Mind, because I'm an analytical sort, and we can try and take apart this force pull maneuver. I will do the first 10.
All right,
Gonna
you're
stick
choosing
to my
10 number
guns.
1.
Yep.
All right. All right, now they are sitting
Dude.
at an 8.
Do not allow
Okay.
the Care Bear to be stolen from. He
One,
needs to go to a good
2.
home.
You have a 2. You have 4. Did you get given an exploding 10?
I did get given 1.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that means
that's why it's at 7.
Okay, he's at 7. The enemy's at 8.
Yes.
There's nothing I can do for vigor.
If I could body, I'd try, but I already sold a 1.
The only
so-
thing I can do, Barnaby, and you might not like this, is I could willpower, and we could roll again and hope for something better. That's all I can really do.
That would get rid of the
That-
10. So
Oh, it would get rid of the exploding 10? Okay.
you'd still
It'll just
have
add
that
it as a
extra
reroll.
die, but
It rerolls the entire roll.
yeah.
Yeah, it would just make it so that way that 10 is now another die on the base roll. So instead of rolling 8, they would roll 9.
Though
Your fate, Barnaby.
I am thinking that for the card exploding 10, I may make that a that is an epic. I think that should be protected. Like epic rarity. It won't apply to this, but in the future, we're gonna make that card where it cannot be minded, and it will stick around after the. So for future sessions, it will stick around.
It's a guaranteed crit. I mean, it's a guaranteed.
It's an
explosion.
epic card and an epic rarity card. It's kind of valuable, so it should have some extra protection with it. It should go through.
All right, but I mean, it's either do nothing or do something, and I was empowered to do something, so I'm gonna try my best to do something.
Barnaby will accept your willpower.
Yep, I'll
Let-
take 1 willpower.
The statistics are low, but it is a possibility.
Doesn't that also mean you get? No, we don't get boost die back. You would get your 1 boost die back, actually, if I
would I?
understand correctly.
Yeah,
Because
because you
of
used a
willpower.
soul. Yeah, so because the thing affecting your roll is getting redone, you get the boost die back.
Very well, then.
Roll
Then
well.
potentially I can do other things. Alright, so +2 from you, +1 from the random exploding 10.
So now you're at 9.
So I'm at 9, yes.
Just got to make 9 or beat. You got to beat 9, I think.
I could always try and vigor push too. No, wait, I spent that.
Oof.
No, wait.
I thought he was at 8.
He would have been at 8, and now the 10 is being rerolled as well.
Okay.
In the future, that exploding 10 will be protected, so it'll persist past willpower rerolls and whatnot and so on, but
Well, the 10 came back. it just brought some friends.
Oh well.
It's time for soul.
It's up to you, Barnaby.
I say hold it. Just Just let him have it.
Very well.
We can't stop him. It's... yeah.
Yeah, it's a very expensive attempt, and yeah.
We gave it the try.
Yeah, you did.
I gave it the old college try.
You can at
Technically,
least
I
keep your
still gain
boost
more.
die for something else. And yeah, you got your
Yeah,
boost
you
die
did.
back, Regis.
No,
Oh,
because it was against
No, because you
his
did a
die.
mine.
Oh, right.
So I still gained net positive from the interaction, though, because I got my exhaustion halved and I got my willpower and vigor reset. So I actually got back both of those and that. So I ended up getting 1 vigor back. Oh, yay.
Huzzah.
So lock it in, Barnaby. Lock in your 2.
All right. Arf, would you like to make an opposed initiative check in order to try and get at it as it flies through the air?
Absolutely! I will absolutely take that. Well, Arf will take that, but, you know. I don't think he's succeeding.
Nope, but you did get to try. And that is at least worth something. So, yep, the Victory Aspirant will get the relic, get emboldened by power, and gain an initiative score.
Now he's gonna be even more strong.
And the Victory Aspirant will take a step forward and then slash at Arf. As I started manually writing the code for literally no reason. I don't know why I did that, but hey. Alright, does a 9 crit Arf?
Ethereal or physical?
Ethereal.
No.
No. Alright. Ooh.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yes, alright. And relationship with necrotic. I think it's neutral, but...
Yeah, he's neutral.
Nothing the Sith hate more than a main character, apparently. Holy shit. 17 damage.
Oh! Ah.
Nothing a Sith hates more than a main character, I guess. Holy shit.
Alright, sounds like it's leaf time.
Might not be anything left to leave, unfortunately.
No.
Be prepared.
On the plus side, it is a droid, so it can just be repaired.
Yeah. But still. I also realized that I forgot to update the natural armor for him to the current rules. So that saves him slightly.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Oh wait, no, I did update that. I was hoping I hadn't.
Longevity of droids, go Burke.
He said 17.
Yep. If he has any boost die left, there were 10s.
He does have boost die. I will boost those 10s. Two of them.
Alright, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 10s.
Oh my god.
You may either pick, or you may randomly roll.
The second and the third.
Alright, each of those undoes 3 successes.
For now, anyways. Doesn't look like it. Oh.
If it helps, if it makes you feel better, it was 1, 10, 10, 1.
So what's the new total?
So 17 minus 6 plus 2 is 13.
Alright. So only 10 going on to him, minus integrity, that would make it, 6. He's still alive!
Nice! Is he still up?
He is still in the positives.
Oh, good for him.
Nothing a main character hates more than dying.
To be fair, that was pretty close, I think.
Maybe.
Good thing for that ablative shielding.
Heroes never die.
Ooh.
Ethereal restoration to Arf.
I am all for that. Thank you, Ido. Good boy. Alright, so now he's much better.
Yep. And haven't taken the single swing, he will continue on with his movement. 2, 3. Your droid may make an attack of opportunity if you want.
Absolutely. Which one was that? Toof?
That was 2, yes.
Where did I put that? There it is. Not that. In the chat box. Of course it's the one that's not as good as the other two. But hey, it's still 8 dice. Hi, Cosmo. That was a lot of... Oh. Okay, the 7s looked like 1, so I was like, oh god. Well, I guess there was only 1 7. But anyways, 5 to hit.
Miss.
Okay.
All right. And that is the technical end of that round. I probably shouldn't have updated the thing first. Ron, what is your initiative going to?
17.
Right. So you're going to 17.
Yep.
You give me a second here while I Okay, that was not what I wanted to happen. As I also don't have Grid Snap on.
Hey guys.
Yeah, is the yellow one moving faster all of a sudden?
Oh, it just started 2 squares ahead.
It's
Because it started already expanded out a bit.
Okay. I'm just noticing it's getting awfully close.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It is good of you to notice that, because that is very true.
Assuming
There you
this thing gives me superpowers if I get it, I will have like 3 turns to use it before bad stuff happens to me. So, yes.
All right. So it is time for Victory Aspirant 1. At the start of the new round. As they are going to attack the Power Aspirant. Well, that's a crit. No, apparently, Victory Aspirant is just here to ball today. Oh my god, does that kill it? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, that just straight up kills it. Anyone adjacent may make an initiative check to try and grab the dropping artifact, as Power Aspirant is absolutely slaughtered.
I think the only way things adjacent would be all the robots.
Well, our
Furvis. And
And servers.
And
And
Furvis.
servers.
This is just a group initiative check. Highest initiative roll gets it.
Bumble!
Hey guys, I have a very important question. When it's Barnaby's turn again, do you want him to be... Do you want him to try something?
So those 3 rolls are for all of, I guess, for all of the bots, the droids. Yep. For Furvis, there. So the 7 there would be Bork.
All
Because
right.
he's listed first on my sheet, so.
Cool. And are you doing anything to your roll?
Good vigor for a 9.
Actually, those are a lot of 9s. Yeah, I'm gonna vigor. Because I can at least somewhat play keep away. Good God, do we need something here?
There you
Ooh! Worth!
All right,
Yes.
yep. You win the initiative check, and you manage to snatch it.
Haha! Is it fully
Please jam
charged?
Yeah, it's fully charged.
Okay.
You now have a charged power artifact.
And that was the number 2 one? No, that was the number 1.
3. That was
Oh,
number
3.
Passion is number 1.
I've got one.
Ah.
Regis has Passion. Strength is 2, which you have. Power is 3rd, which you have. And then 4th is Victory, which Victory has. So you currently have half of the artifacts.
Oh boy. This could not go wrong, right?
Yeah, no. And the Victory Aspirant is going to look at you and just go, I did not come this close to earning my freedom just to have it stolen from me. I will be taking that from you now.
Fervis will shrug. The wolf has a
and
ball,
they-
and now it's chase time.
Yeah, no, so he is now attacking your droids. Because they are in the way between you and him. Quick action attack.
Oh.
Let's go. That is an 8 to hit.
On which one?
Toof.
Toof. That will hit.
All right. Just in case it matters, would that also hit Borg?
It would hit all of them. Bork and Bite have 6, and Tooth has 4.
All right. So it won't crit any of them. This might matter, though. What is Toof's relation with Necrotic?
They are minions, so they don't have any typing, so just neutral
Oh, okay.
all across
Neutral.
the board.
Neutral. They're all just basic type then.
I kind of figure we'll just do that for minions, make it easier. They're
Yeah.
just neutral across the board.
For 12 damage.
That would make Tooth in the negatives. Not technically
How
dead,
much past
but...
integrity was that?
How much damage was it again? 12?
12.
That would be 8 past integrity.
All right. Cleave activates, and Bork gets hit with 8 damage.
Oh. Well, luckily Bork had the leaves. So that would be 2. Yeah, Tooth is disabled, unconscious now, but not dead. Tooth only takes that, so they technically still have leaves. Hooray!
All right. That will be Victory Aspirant turn 1. Tooth is down, right?
Tooth is disabled, yes.
All right.
Unconscious, you know.
I'm just going to remove him from the...
Yeah.
As a quick step, 5-foot step. And multi-attack on Fervis.
Wait, what? Didn't he just use his...
No, this is a new turn. Look at the combat tracker. After it got the relic, it got 2 turns. It's now a boss.
Alright.
On the plus side, it's now angry enough that it didn't buff like it planned to. Sith and impulsive decisions. Seven ethereal.
Hit. No crit.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Against evasion, that would crit.
Alright. Down to... Three. Evasion. Or, the accuracy.
Hit.
And 4, which will hit. What is your relationship with necrotic?
1 time weak.
1 time week. All right. That is 13 damage on the crit. Literally no 9s in there. But a couple 5s. On the plus side, you did just absolutely mess up his plans because, yeah, he was going to, like, buff and then delay this turn to be in the middle so he doesn't get hit stunned to oblivion. He is no longer delaying his turn.
Alright, noted.
Alright, how much passed?
4.
4 passed? Alright. Then Bork will take another 4 damage. Next attack, 7 damage.
Wait, how does Bork take that?
First attack was 7 accuracy with cleave. That's why I asked how much was past your integrity. Because that's what cleave does. If it is enough accuracy to have hit the other, an adjacent combatant within 5 feet of the original target, you can have excess damage carry on. And excess damage is damage past integrity.
That is definitely not what I was understanding of how that worked.
Oh, how'd you think it worked?
Like it does in other systems where you get to carry on to another character if you take the previous one down? Because the way you're operating it is definitely way too broken.
It only carries over the excess damage that you deal, not the original roll.
It's not excess damage because Furvis took that damage. Furvis is still up.
Yeah, okay. Do you want cleave to work like how it's written right now, or do you want it to work where if you take someone down, you get to then roll the full damage again to the next target?
I think that's something we're going to need to discuss with the next session, but I think for now, definitely not, because that is just doubling your damage. Literally.
Which one is doubling your damage? Because the other cleave where you roll it again is doubling your damage.
Well, in this case, you're getting to do damage to multiple people just because you did damage to one.
This is literally more expensive than buying additional targets.
We'll carry
Buying
on
additional
with it
targets
as is. Just something we're
Okay.
going to need to discuss.
I can just change it to be additional target +1. If you don't want it working like that, I'll just change it on his sheet right now to say additional target +1.
We'll carry on with it as is and discuss it.
All right. Damage roll number 2 was a 7.
Got that noted?
All right. Any past integrity?
Just chip.
Just chip. All right. Nothing past integrity then. And 9 on the 3rd.
Alright, and past integrity, Furvis took 2. He is in the negatives.
All right. Go ahead and pass on 2 of that damage over to Bite. Which should just deal chip damage, but you know.
Yeah, noted.
Okay, question.
Yep.
Would the shot reflection would require parrying, wouldn't it?
Yes. Which they did not take a parry action.
Okay, making sure on that before I start guns blazing. Do they have reach is the next question.
No idea. You can always try and roll like an appraisal or something in order to see if they have it.
That would require using a quick
action. Yep.
Yeah, and I kind of wanted to fire 3 times. I'm better. I may as well just to be safe, even though I lose one of the 2 shot attempts I would have. Because I also need a prime. I do not need to be at 2. In any case, so yeah, we will attempt a mine innovator appraisal to see if taking a shot from this distance would trigger AOO. Or yeah, if they have reach is the question. Reach on me from this distance, I guess would be the right term.
All right, go ahead and make your roll.
Yep, I was mathing it out. Two. You need me to log it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't know if you were gonna like vigor those 6s or whatever.
True. Nah, we'll just. I don't know if if it'd make a ton of difference for what this roll is, so we'll just lock it in.
All right. In that case, you don't think so. You've seen some people do a couple of things around him that might have allowed him to do that, but he hasn't bothered.
Okay.
So either he doesn't have it or he doesn't feel like using it.
Okay. Then standard shot. Yes. Then standard shot. Adding it, making sure to have the accuracy. Six.
Hits.
Yep. Relationship with piercing.
This guy is weak to piercing.
Sweet. Oh, like 10 ethereal. Initiative burst for number 2. Initiative burst for number 2. That hits. 4 ethereal.
All
and
right.
With that, prime. Hopefully, I don't know if that's the best idea to be that close to do it, but prime. Okay, cool.
Cool. I'll move your initiative at the end of the round.
Got it.
Purvis.
He is absolutely going to be going for Regis if I teleport away with this artifact. Wait, I know what I can do. I'm going to 5-foot step.
Yep, you can do that.
Regis, give me your artifact.
Regis, if you do that, it'll cost your reaction.
And wouldn't it be an environment action and cause the thing that's next to me to do with the thing?
Yeah, it'll try to grab it, but it'd be an opposed initiative at that point.
Yeah.
Because this guy wants to grab it, not attack you.
Okay. And we know that if I kill this thing, I can't just run it over and put it in the slot.
We don't know. You know what? Fine. I'll go with the teleport then. He can keep it.
It's fair.
And
Putting all
luckily,
our eggs in one basket. I don't want to do that.
Enough range to just go all the way down here.
Thanks, though, Purvis.
And he's probably going to kill the 2 droids there still, trying to get to Regis, or he's just going to walk past them because there's that gap there, and they only get AoE or AOOs. But they are going to at least attack the victory one.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, right, I gotta put exhaustion on Purvis for the use of that. Technically, I didn't need to, I actually didn't need to, 5-foot step there. Because when you're in winded, the, half movement does not cost, does not provoke AOO.
That is true.
But, yeah. Oh, this is a bad situation.
It is.
The two still up are the better ones, so they have a better chance. Like I said, a better chance. That chance is garbage. But they are enhanced. Which means that they do have a willpower.
They do.
We're going to use that. Four against the victory.
All right, that will hit. Thank you, hit stun.
All right, and relation with fire.
Relation with fire.
And electric while you're looking. Wait, you said he was neutral to electric.
Yep. Fire, double weak.
Ooh, that's a little bit of a plus. And lots of successes. 8. And then for bite. Oh, come on. Well, he's got a willpower too. I mean, with hit stun, maybe.
Nope.
Alright. Well, now you guys only need... Yeah, now you guys get hit with the 2.
Yeah, now you guys can hit with 2s.
That'll be it for Fervis's turn.
Krill, what are you going to do in your schmancy new wizard robes? Merl, you there?
Merl, check your mic. Check your mic.
Did he fall asleep?
His avatar is moving, but nothing's coming out.
Okay, it's a technical issue.
Hello?
Yep,
Ah, there we go.
Okay,
we
so...
love technical difficulties.
God. So trying to put myself into Krill's headspace here. She's not particularly seeing victory in this kerfuffle. She's gonna look at the exit, think for a second. Is the exit open?
Yes.
Okay. So she's gonna think for a second. But she's still gonna try and see what she could do. And fire on the take an aim action. And then fire at the victory aspirant.
All right, you may do so. That is a crit and overcrit if you have it.
I do not, unfortunately, have overcrit. So
All right, that is just a crit then.
Then we'll do the vigor. Then let's see what I get.
Righty.
Well, I got 1 9 and 1 6. Let's go for the 9.
Alrighty. Gamba Gamba.
Roll the dang dice. There we go. So that's 10. Ethereal.
Alright. The light around the victory aspirant has completely disappeared.
Huzzah! And that will be my turn.
And on to Arf.
Well, Arf has a shot on all 3 of them.
That he does.
He's gonna take that shot on all 3 of them.
8 of them? Isn't power gone?
No,
Power
it's
is passion.
strength.
Oh, strength is still.
It's not a
there.
bot.
Oh,
Strength
It
is
looks like
there,
a bot.
passion is there, and
Ah.
victory is there.
Gotcha.
Order.
Yep. Alright, that crits all of them.
Woohoo! 1.5 times dice. And some of them are weak to electric, but not the victory one. So I'm gonna roll neutral and figure out from there. Oh, Arf, you beautiful, beautiful little bot. My character does not like being hurt. Alright,
Main
so
character, angry smash.
we're gonna go with... We're just gonna lock that in. 12 to the victory, and looks like 14 to the other two.
I'm bad. Bad to the bone.
We need a card for that, like that for Arf.
Okay, before
Alright.
Regis' action, I will spend 20 of my 51 to cut in, and because I think he's at basically 0 at this point, to cut in and crack another shot off crack a shot off on victory. Seven.
Alright.
Would that be an
So that'll-
overcrit?
No. You physically
No?
can't overcrit unless you get to at least a 10.
Oh, right. I forgot that.
But it would at least crit. Normal.
Yeah, it does
no,
crit.
I will.
Yeah, normal.
I will. Well, I'm gonna screw it, and I'm going. I have a vigor left. We'll use the vigor and punch the 9s.
Oh,
ahead.
going for broke, I see.
Why not? I want to pull the full effect off.
So that'll put your initiative going into next turn at 31, right?
Yes, 31.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so that is 10 on the dot.
Alright, overcrit.
Okay.
Also, you know what my problem was?
One sec. Sorry.
What was your problem?
My headset has a local mute for my mic, and I had it toggled.
I'll do it.
I don't know why I did that, but I did.
I'm just surprised you were
Alright, got
spared the
random
meme.
Okay.
Oh, that's because I thought it was legitimate tech issues, not just accidentally having it be,
Well, I thought it was too, and then I looked down, and I was like, when I did it, I was like, oh, That's toggled. I don't know why.
Okay. Ah. Wait, that's the wrong number of dice. Shit. Should be 7. Okay, that should be 7. That's the wrong number of dice. That should be 16, not 19.
All right.
But
Okay, chop off the last 3.
3. Also, I left off. Well, okay, so 2 9s or so there should be 6 because that is that was the advantage. But it's 2 9s or 2 5s. It's 3. We're going 9s anyway. Doing it properly there. I'm sorry.
Ganku, take a breath.
I'm fine. All right, so 2 9s. Putting in the 6 that was supposed to be in there the first time. Okay, so 17 ethereal. Wee.
All right. Noted. That's a pretty good hit.
Yeah. Okay, and now Regis, it's cheer up.
So, is it correct that Arfa did take down the passion and strength?
Yep. That's why they're rotated. They've been rotated for their failure.
You shall be rotated for your hubris.
No, so point for Regis to do coup de grace, I think.
Yes. So, seeing this thing get tased in the back and collapse, Regis cracks his neck, raises his blaster, and shoots it. Do I make an attack roll?
I don't think we have a rule specific. Oh, wait, no, because they're just treated as defenseless. So, yeah, make an attack roll. Their evasion is considered 0.
Okay. Because my gun can jam. Yes.
Well, this also tells us if you crit / overcrit.
Yeah.
Their evasion is 0, so it's like as easy as possible. You're
Right.
firing at a stationary target.
At point blank. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so that is 8.
But yes, it is possible for your gun to jam.
Well,
And
like
Regis
that.
has
That's what my
fired an
resources-
AK-47.
That is what my resources are for. I
True.
will use my resources for this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just go for a full reroll and lose my willpower. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. Here we go.
You spoke it into the ether and it became a thing.
All right, you hit.
Thank you for that, Lotus, by the way. Alright, so now let's roll damage. I know that these things are weak to slashing, so I will just effectively attempt to decapitate it by sweeping the laser across its head.
Alrighty.
So that'll give me successes on 6s.
All right, you kill it. It fills
Alright.
the artifact.
Now, I am going to presume that the artifact is now full, because I've killed all of those creatures, even though I don't have magical force senses. I am then going to take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and It's a quick action to use an object on an environment?
Depends on the action in particular, but in this instance, yes.
That's okay. Slotting it in would be my... Yeah, because I made an attack action, I made a movement action, and this would be the last action. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. I don't have... I've attacked, I've moved, yeah. So, slotting it in.
Kenku, I sent you the invite to stream together at the start.
Weird.
But yeah, like dropping something at your feet would be like a free action, but like actually interacting has a minimum of a quick.
Okay, it just means I don't have enough to do anything else, unfortunately. But at least I can socket this in.
Yep.
I will socket it in.
All right. As you do so, it gives a bit of a thunk as things come up to latch onto it.
I will turn. And I will look at the Victory Aspirant. I will say nothing. And I will end my turn. Just staring at him. Okay. Would have done more if I had more time, but I do not. That is all I can accomplish this turn. Barnaby, you're up.
Okay. So, I might try a ritual. A fast and dirty ritual.
We love risky rituals in the middle of Sith Temple trials.
Yep. Unless someone needs me to do something specific.
Well, he's really out of range, but Furvis is at -1.
True.
Oh, damn,
Very
that attack
true.
chain actually left you at exactly 0. Damn, that is unlucky as hell. Holy shit.
Oh, wait, because they bleed, right, so he's technically at -2.
Mervis is very far away.
Yes, like I said, he's very far away, but... So I'm not expecting anything with that.
Just get him, saw him get slashed and then teleport away.
Go for your ritual.
Okay. So, Barnaby will do his ritual, but this one's different because this one is silent.
But deadly?
Well, he's going to sit down, his staff sideways on his lap, as he's going to invoke the chain of unspoken wars. He is going to slow his breathing and cease making any sound, as silence is the offering. He will begin to visualize every past conflict he has witnessed, and with these as the focal point, he will, with the Victory Aspirant as his target, he will allow visions of the target's conflicts to mingle with his own memories. The battles tangling together into an endless battle with no clear end in sight.
That is dangerous as hell doing on a Sith.
Doing on a
Yes.
Sith in a Sith temple. When it is quite literally on top of what equates to a sea of past battles, considering all of the people in stasis below you.
Yes.
Correct. But it was more potentially like the reawakening of fatigue. The marks left by war will never end. And he's going to use this to empower the move that he'd used before, Become Lost, which has a chance of applying both sealed and restrained. So here we go, folks. Let's see if Barnaby can do it.
You got this.
This is Soul Forceful Presence.
Let's see those big numbers. No whammies now.
This is a big number for Barnaby. It's more than 6 dice. So, here we go. Do I roll the odds first, or do I roll his roll?
You roll the odds first.
Okay.
And then because of your +6 accuracy, you give each of your odds plus 30% chance.
Okay.
So, if it was at 60 originally, it'd now be at 90.
Oh, no, hold on. It's too many dice.
Well, remember the percent chance thing is a D100.
Yes. Do I have to roll over or under?
Under.
Oh, great. All right. The first one was 70% chance, and the second one is a 40% chance. Fingers crossed.
You're supposed to roll once for all of your effects anyway, but...
Oh, okay. Same result, then.
Yeah, same result. Do you really
All
only
right.
have do you have a move that really only has a 10% chance of something happening?
Yes, because I wanted to technically have a chance for the sake of using that move as a base for rituals to try and empower specifically these chances.
Alright.
There is logic, but I'm not sure if it's a good logic. I was just fucking around a little bit.
Alright, well, you may roll to apply... the first one was sealed, right?
That's correct. Small glaring. I have soul, but I also have body. Which one do I pursue? Because that roll is proper dog water.
And you have... This is the first time someone's tried rolling a soul save thing against him, so you also have no clue what his soul save is.
It's true, but I have to imagine it's pretty good. He's a force user.
And a boss.
And a boss. Alright.
So logic would dictate it's kind of high. Or at least better than the average minion.
With a roll like this, objectively, the best thing to do is just soul the one and see what happens. It's 4.
4 currently does not get past his soul save.
Yeah, I figured.
Damn, I gave you extra dice for that too. Rip.
You did.
Do you have
But
willpower?
No, I used it already. Last session.
Unfortunate.
Well, that was Barnaby's attempt. It seems that he could not, in fact, chain him down with his past battles.
Yep. On the plus side, you also didn't botch. So technically, for Barnaby's sanity, it proccing but failing to work is the best thing for Barnaby's sanity.
True.
Because if you botched, it went wrong. And if you actually applied it, then it would have gone right.
Well, what even is Barnaby's sanity?
I'm just pointing out.
Alright. Now I'll assume that was a full action because Barnaby just did a whole ass ritual. Quick and dirty is still a whole turn.
Alright, so Ron, yours goes to 31.
Yep.
And we go to the end of the round where I will now be I always grab the wrong edit thing. And then go to this layer.
Poor Amy just chilling in the yellow field.
Yep.
It's okay. It's just a cardboard cutout.
True, true.
Alright. So, due to events, this man gonna be rolling a willpower save at increased difficulty. Does he do a smart thing? Okay, yeah, he realizes he should buff. Yes, I'm making the Sith roll an increased difficulty willpower save to do a smart thing instead of killing everything around him.
Oh, God.
I mean, the Sith are capable of tactical thinking at times, so...
Yeah, but that's why they roll it at an increased difficulty.
Yeah, if the rage doesn't take him, basically.
Yeah, basically. This man is about to crash the fuck out. Of course he has to roll a willpower based save. He rolled 8 dice at increased difficulty and got 6 successes.
Respectable.
My man decided to think for once in his life.
For what in your life, my man? Think!
Must be Darth Regis staring into his soul.
Alright, so he is going to use a buff move on himself first. After that, he is then going to try to attack the bots. Not doing a multi-attack, just a single attack.
Back up.
All right, and he hits with a 7.
All right.
For 11 damage versus bite.
Noted.
All right, and any past integrity goes towards Bork. The nice part
Leaves are
about them
gone.
having the same defensive stats. Leaves are gone? Okay. And then he readies a quick action parry. On to you, Ron.
Of course he does.
I rolled to have him do the smart thing. You can't complain. He had to make a check.
Well, I know he's he's setting the sabers, so.
On the plus side, our system perfectly mimics the fact that lightsabers can't parry slug throwers. Because he has to do an ethereal parry, because the lightsaber's ethereal. So he can parry blaster bolts, but not slug throwers. Isn't that fun?
Yes.
Alright, make your move, Ron.
He only can parry once, right?
Unless he has reactionary initiative, and you have no clue if he does.
Does. And it works and the parry continue. Oh, so as long as he takes the action once, he can parry for it. As long as he has reactions, he can continue the parry. Great.
Yes.
If you were to target his lightsaber and attempt to sunder it, would that also target the parry?
You are still targeting him for that, yes, but it means if it goes through, you damage a saber.
Interesting.
But unless you have a setup specifically for doing that, that's risky.
Man. How do I want to do this? I want to be this close in it right now. Also, I mean, I don't really have any other action to take, so he's going to back. He's going to back over here as a move, and then he'll fire his first quick shot. I'm gonna just do the two quicks and see if the second isn't reduced or reflected. Okay, had the die, except that's the wrong thing because I am comfortable. So firing the first quick shot.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll his parry.
Okay.
All right. He is currently parrying you.
I only spent one boost die. I spent one boost die. Yeah, I did. We'll mind one of the 10s.
All right, there are 3 10s.
Random choice.
All right, roll a d3. First 10. All right. Well, by the way, what is your ethereal evasion?
Ethereal evasion is 4.
That.
Damn it! I was wondering if you did. So he has Ripasay.
Yeah, he has repose. However, due to that mind, you barely move your head out of the way as the blaster bolt ricochets right back towards you.
Fair enough.
He is scowling because he missed.
Let's see if he's got the reactive or initiative burst for another shot. 11.
Oh my god, those 9s are begging for a vigor.
I'm out of vigor.
There are always light side.
I don't know if that's.
They're begging for it.
Are you guys okay with using a light side? That is my opinion. Is I don't know if it's worth the
It's
life
your
point
roll.
token.
Yeah, it's your roll.
Well,
I
You
think
guys
that's
want me
probably
to
good enough.
sure. Well,
It's
we'll-
just they're
Yeah,
begging for it. There's 6 of them
If
there.
you want to do it, we won't stop you, but it's your choice, Ron.
okay. Yeah, we'll flip the token.
All right, token is flipped. Go ahead and vigor.
So that's 18.
All right, they will be trying to parry.
Okay. Probably try to get out of.
Ah, they have
Crit
extra
range.
reactions.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Even past his parry, it still manages to barely sneak through off of a deflection.
Okay.
You met his evasion after his parry.
Okay, I'll take that. Find. Okay. Gotta retype it. Oh, just. I thought this thing did. Okay. That is that, and that is that. For 1 ethereal.
Okay, use one of the party rerolls.
Yeah.
Oh, is there another party reroll? Sure.
I think we've actually got 2. Yeah, we've got 2.
Well, you spent. Oh, we've had 3 played because we spent the first one.
Yeah.
5 ethereal. Okay, with that, prime. Wow. Oh well.
That went nowhere.
Yeah. Well, it gave
It doesn't
me the
change your
reason.
thing, so I'll just change it for you now.
Okay.
It
Dang.
doesn't affect anything, so I might as well.
Nope.
Victor Aspirant will be delaying his turn. So,
I mean, the main thing out of it is that. The main thing out of it is that I end up down the player order if I decide to cut in again, but
well, yeah, but that won't take effect until next turn anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna stim
well,
pack.
yeah, for next turn.
You're gonna stim? Go ahead.
At least get out of winded.
Good idea.
Alright. And that was quick action or standard?
Quick action is
Alright.
what it costs. Yep.
Well, he can basically see what's going on thanks to Arv.
Yep.
He
That
wants
you
to...
kind of actually have vision on the Victory Aspirant as well.
I do?
If you actually draw a line, surprisingly, yeah.
Oh, neat.
If you toggle your view mode and like go over to yourself, you can actually kind of like see him through the edges of the circles unironically. He's literally just in your view. Because you're so big. I'm not joking. It's literally just in your view.
I see that. Not that it does it much good, but, you know.
It is very funny knowing that you can technically still see him.
I could see him from my vantage point, way in the corner of the room.
Somehow past all of the pillars.
Yep, just barely.
Alright. I think Fervis is otherwise going to stay where he's at for now.
All right.
But Bite and Bork are absolutely gonna swing at him.
Go ahead. He's going to try and parry the one that has fire. He doesn't care about the...
That would be Bork. So this one. 8.
Alright. Luckily, he's at increased difficulty because his saber is a lightsaber. You know, actual light class. Well, he doesn't get to repose, and it does still go past his parry, so he has to dodge, but doesn't hit. So ends the parry chain.
Okay, but so he does. So he takes hit stun, but no damage.
Yeah, hit stun, no hit.
Okay. All right, and then for Bite.
Hits.
He is neutral, so really. Really?
Yep.
Take the chip.
Chip a chip.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Furvis where he's at for now. Actually, I could stim multiple times, can't I?
Yeah. It just gives 1 less health every time you do it.
Yeah.
So if you stimmed once, you can stim again and get back 4 HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Cool.
And then past that, there's no point in it because, yay, injury.
Yep.
But, I guess with that in mind... No, still gonna stay. Just locking it in, staying where he's at. We need to keep these other 2 artifacts away from him. But that strength one is looking so appetizing.
And once it's down, you can put the strength artifact in the slot.
Yeah, I gotta go over, finish off that strength one, and then go put the 2 into the slots.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's my turn.
Yes.
We'll take an aim action at the Victory Aspirant and hope for the best.
Alright, shoot your shot.
Ah, crap. Hold on. I screwed up. Five.
That will hit.
Groovy. Oh wait, you said Victory is weak to piercing, right?
Yep.
Ooh, nice. 4. Ethereal.
All right. Noted.
Next.
All right. It would be Amy's turn. Victory Aspirant is going to take their turn after Amy's turn.
Okie dokie.
As they've willingly reduced their initiative to be more central in the turn order. You can do that. It's just, people forget that they can do that.
Or they just don't want to, but,
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you have an ally with overtake or something, you can willingly lower your initiative so they can keep overtaking easier.
I do need to step away, so let me go ahead and roll Arf's attack real quick, and it'll happen, provided he's not killed or anything on his turn.
Yeah. Alright, you know what time it is? Funny willpower save. My man is locked in for once in his goddamn life. He's done the thing of get so absolutely angry that it just wraps around to being, locked in.
Alright, there's the results. I'll be back.
All right. He's going to make an attack towards...
Message me the results so it's recorded.
Yeah. All right, he's going to use a boost die to hopefully not actually just fucking miss. All right, he doesn't miss. My man was actually about to miss.
Blinded by rage, almost.
Yeah, I know, right? I rolled one too many dice. I should fix that. All right. All right. So whatever results that may bring, he does not care if they are alive or dead at this point. And, well, he has 4 juicy targets. Although one looks like his old master, so I'm going to count Regis twice.
Yeah. Aw,
Actually,
poor.
he'll probably stand there just for being in better positioning and closer, but... On the plus side, his cleave cannot reach you. Not
So-
that he can
But
technically.
he's targeting Regis.
He's about to be. He actually doesn't have any actions left that... Wait, no, he could... Because he attacked, moved, he could attack one more time.
Oh, I was thinking about something, but it would be at end of turn anyway, so never mind.
Does he attack or does he buff? You know what? He buffs. He wants to do the smart thing.
Uh-oh, he's thinking twice.
He did roll to think twice.
True enough, he did roll another willpower save, so...
Yep, Arf's thing will hit and deal damage. I'm just gonna assume that, Arf is gonna move or whatever
Yeah, to be able to shoot Victor.
to be able to shoot. So I'm just gonna count it.
That's all, folks.
His robes are looking really beat up at this point. It's been shot a lot.
Yeah.
Random wander wheel bar.
It's just a random watermill bar shows up.
You know what? While glaring you down, the victory aspirant is going to go, "Let this be a token of my hatred," and then hand you a wander meal bar.
Yes.
Do you accept the wander meal bar?
Regis.
Oh boy.
As it's to you.
Regis will look at this Sith who's offering him this wandering meal bar, and he will reach out his offhand to take it. And his offhand is his actual the one that is actually his slug thrower. But he would love to sleight of hand fire the slug thrower into the guy, but he knows that would attack opportunity and kill him. But he'll take the wander.
Thanks, I hate it.
It would have been really cool to just take it and then have my wrist gun just shoot him with the dart, but that'll get me killed. Can't do stupid stuff. And yet, the temptation. So he takes the wander meal bar. If he did a disengage action, he wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity?
Nope. But that would eat up an action and you wouldn't be able to move from it. You'd have to spend an additional action moving.
Right, but it means also that I could use ranged attacks at melee without provoking AOs, and honestly, I
No.
don't think I... Oh, okay.
It
That's what I was
causes your
curious
next
about.
movement action to not provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah, so it's used if you want to retreat without evoking AOO.
That's not helpful. I know I can't
Yeah.
run this guy out.
It'd be like if you wanted to get over to Barnaby for him to throw leaves on you, you would take a disengage and then just step around him.
Or I could just, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I wouldn't be within touch of Barnaby, so it's an option, but nah. Instead, Regis will, he will go out, he will grab the Wander Meal Bar. It's not quite as fancy, and he will just take a 5-foot step. He will then use his other action. The Wander Meal Bar didn't take an action, I presume, otherwise he wouldn't do it. He will use his other action to take on more of the aspect of with the shapeshift of his master, because obviously he's locked in and this guy acknowledges that he thinks he is his master. And
Oh,
he
no.
needs to get a psychological upper hand on this, or he's dead. He will then smirk a little. Alright, so now I have to take in... I actually did get stable mind since last time I tried this. So...
Hey!
That
There's
means
hope!
that... Yeah, that means that... Let's see here. If I do this, this thing... I mean, I had practice this time. That is under Shapeshifter. I believe... Yeah, so I have stability of 35. 15, I believe the feat takes 20, so that would put me over 5, but let me just verify that. Impersonate...
Impersonation costs 15.
Oh, okay, so I'm exact. Okay, then there's nothing, so I'm at 0. I do stage 2 impersonation, so that puts me exactly at 0.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, that means that he's not taking over stability negatives.
Oh, good.
Unless something else tips the scale, I am in control.
Good.
And having done that, Regis will kind of like lower his head for a second, let his hood drape over his face. And with his other hand, he will gesture over to the pillar that is locked in. And he will say, "You are so close." But a victory is slipped beyond your grasp. Now you must accept your punishment. And he will attempt to shoot the slug thrower to apply a DOT effect onto this victory aspirant.
All right.
I am back. Apologies.
Go ahead and take 2 additional dice.
All right. So that is accuracy roll 8.
Yep. You may choose to apply it either on your accuracy or on your power or any combination, so you can do 1 and 1 if you want.
I'm actually just trying to land this hit so I can do the DOT. If I understand
that's
correctly how DOT works, as long as I land the hit, does it apply? Or
Yes. As long as you hit, you apply, which is why it is incompatible with bypass accuracy.
That's the plan. I only have this one shot, and I've been saving it for something.
This seems like a good time to use it. By the way, Zim, go ahead and move Arf wherever you want him. That would give him vision of Victory Aspirant's current position.
Accuracy roll 6. So that's 8. Right. D10 plus 10 plus 10, and this is on 7s, unfortunately. Well, it would have been cool to just shoot him while I was taking the Wander Mule bar, but, you know. It's not gonna hit.
Actually, that does hit.
Okay.
Because Arf shot at him, remember?
I didn't know what his actual primary value was. I just knew he saved his turn so he could act like 2 turns before me, and I was like, oh, this is gonna suck. Okay.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately, he doesn't want to just let you freely accrue like 6 hits done on him for free every time.
Yeah. Our roll is 4. If I recall correctly, this is a slug thrower, so it's piercing.
Slug thrower, you can buy ammo of whatever type. You just have to, again, reload.
Yeah.
But luckily, for slug throwers, it actually only takes a single reload action in order to swap instead of 2, like blasters.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Huzzah.
Yeah,
Yep,
the
so
problem is it's only
slug
got
throwers you
one
can
shot.
swap faster.
Yeah, but it's only got one shot in the mag.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out.
Yeah.
That's
That's
a benefit
the
of slug throwers
trade-off.
in general. Like, you know.
Yeah.
You only get one shot, but it recharge, or you reload faster.
That's fair. All right, so that's so what's his relationship to Pearson?
Weak.
Okay, so that's 6. It makes sense because this has been a custom designed dart based off of a particular alchemy beast's chemicals that Regis was very curious with. All right, and also the weapon would fire silently. Not that that really matters. Does that count as a hit?
It counts as a hit. You don't deal damage, but you do apply the dot.
That's what I wanted to do.
How much dot?
It is just it is DOT 1.
Okay, so 1 DOT. He is now bleeding. Or slightly poisoned, whatever you want to...
Yeah, it's very much the poison thing from that creature that was the inspiration. And with that, Regis would say, I've eluded your grasp, but you still have a few others.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Ido Things tipped $5, Razim coins.
Ido, thank you so much for that tip. Thank you.
$15 redos away.
Yeah, we are really close, guys. Make that tip goal happen. Come on.
The promised land is in sight. Maybe.
Yeah.
Now will you try and snatch victory from your defeat? Or will you swipe uselessly at this vessel? Then he'll end his turn.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a presence check real quick. -2 difficulty.
All right. This is a... This is actually Regis in control, so it would be mind. Mind,
this
cunning...
is a social check still, so it is soul.
Okay. Okay, soul, cunning, presence. All right, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
At -2 difficulty.
All right. So that means 5 succeed?
Yep.
All right.
Dippers.
Why I didn't run.
All right, you have applied taunt to him, and that did crit his temporarily lowered soul save.
Oh boy.
You have now applied taunt to him.
That's the opposite, but it is what it is.
What did you think was going to happen when you taunted a pissed off Sith?
He thought intimidation, perhaps?
I thought he would try and go after the others, or go after this useless vessel, they said, because I've already completed my trial and I pointed that out.
Yeah.
It was a gamble.
Yeah. But, you know, you're literally standing next to the receptacle for it and taunted him over it.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Yep, it was a gamble.
$5.
This might get Regis killed, but that's why he tried to take on Regis's mindset, so he'd have a little bit more clearness about this, but it may have backfired. Oh well.
Right, thank you. Please make sure you're okay before you tip, though, everyone. Because Kuroy, I know you're in a bad spot. Come on. But
Yes,
still, thank
Kuroy.
you.
That, unfortunately, I have used up all my actions.
All right, Barnaby.
Ninja?
Sorry, pardon?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see who's dying.
I love the confidence.
Well, hold on.
Oh, never mind.
Well, make use of the time that you can.
I love the realism.
I am not off the table. So, who doesn't have temporary HP? I know Arf doesn't.
I don't.
A lot of people don't right now.
Yeah,
I
he-
don't think
Probably gonna
do
try and
so.
kill me next, just to guess.
But I'm way down on the target list right now.
Keep in mind-
Regis, would you like some THP?
He asked you a question, Garou.
Oh, I didn't hear him say it. Yeah, I mean, if he's asking.
Yeah.
He's asking
Yes.
if you want some temporary HP.
Oh, yeah. Well, Regis, you're asking Regis this, or are you just
No, I'm asking you out of character because
out of
Barnaby
character? It will keep me from getting killed. You can see that this thing is definitely going to try and kill me. From just looking. He's coming after me.
Thank you so much.
Magna tipped $10.
Thank you so much, Brian. That is the tip goal fully completed.
Then I'm going to scoot over a little bit, and I'm going to use my forest wrappings upon both Arf and Darth Rekis. Have leaves. Now, roll is 8.
Yeah,
Not my best leaves, but they're pretty good leaves.
Yeah.
Leaves
thank
are
you.
leaves.
Leaves are better than death. Yeah, Regis was totally trying to do the sleight of hand thing and make this guy think he got weakened by force powers with the poison. But Regis has no force powers.
Leaves that will momentarily at least slow a lightsaber are some good leaves.
They're cortosis at them leaves.
I think that's everything.
All right. Back to the victory aspirant. Let's see. Difficulty 9. My boy is no longer locked in.
I definitely broke his focus. The Rekis impersonation definitely had an effect, unfortunately.
Yep. Purvis and Barnaby, give me lore checks.
Our what?
Lore. Give me a lore check.
Oh, okay. Based on mine?
Purvis, you get -1 difficulty. Yeah, mind.
Okay.
Can Arf assist Fervis?
Yep.
Cool.
Well, take your free boost.
Yeah. Barnaby doesn't remember none.
Barnaby saw
curious.
fly.
I am curious. I'm gonna do the gamba.
Gamba Gamba?
Gamba gamba.
Gamba
Really?
Gamba.
Alright, lock it in the 3.
Alright. You realize that before he was kind of just in like a pretty loose stance. They have now taken an actual stance. Not one you've never really trained that much when it comes to lightsaber stances or forms. Mostly just due to the fact that they're, usually meant for bipedals. But you did get a bit of a demonstration from your original mentor. And you recognize this as Form 7. Also known as the Ferocity form. And High Galactic, it's known as Juyo. It is said to be the most vicious form of lightsaber combat. Most Jedi end up banning it a lot of the time because it's too close to the dark side, in their opinion. It uses internalized emotions to gain strength.
Okay. Good to know.
And 5-foot step. And multi-attack.
It was nice knowing you, Regis.
There are positives and negatives to what he's doing.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Effect just resubscribed for 36 months, 3 years. Thank you for always being an amazing friend. Less than 3.
No, it's not less than 3, Fetch. That is actually 3 years. Thank you so much for that resub. And thank you also for being an amazing friend as well, Fetch.
Alright, first attack is a 3. Does a 3 hit you?
I don't believe a 3 does, because it's ethereal. That's ethereal integrity is
Ethereal
4.
evasion.
Yeah, they're both 4.
Okay.
Woo! He came at me real quick, and I must have been able to step out of the way.
Well, it is a multi-attack, so there is more coming.
It's like, but wait, there's more!
A 3 will hit you now. I know that much.
Yep.
Gotta love hit stun.
You know what? He'll use a vigor. Oh my god. Okay, it ends in a true combo. Which he's then gonna soul. Alright, cool. So would a 7 crit you at the third attack? So after 2 hit stun. Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Do you have any boost dice left?
No, I've used those up.
Alright. So there
Hang
are
on.
positives and negatives. Go ahead.
I just remembered something.
Yeah.
Arf has leadership. Let's see, which one was it? Brace! Arf's going to, yell at Rekka, or, beep at Rekis, for him to hold the line. Brace
what I can get. What's
increases You may immediately use, cost your reaction, but immediately you may use the brace maneuver, which will protect you from crit, as well as increase your integrity scores by 1.
On your sheet, if you click the little brace thing, it'll automatically update your integrities.
Gotta find that.
Be aware.
Guarded, hasted.
The downside to this is that you will have -2 dice on your next accuracy roll, but you won't take as much damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's the difference between dying and not dying. That's fair. I just gotta find the thing. Maneuvers. Ah, brace. There it is.
I could have been... I'm an idiot sometimes. I forgot about that.
I was wondering why you weren't buffing us. Like, you could have given me extra aims and stuff.
You guys could have asked!
I forgot.
Please zap me with the thingy.
It's been a
Kanye
busy
was
couple
talking.
of weeks. I forget about things.
He zaps Regis and makes Regis just stiffen up and get strong.
Yep.
Would make you brace.
So it is a very good thing that you did that, because, yeah, effectively, what, the Juyo form, Form 7, it sort of expands the, as a special thing, it allows a higher rate of exchange for power attack, or heavy attack. So, yeah, they went all in on changing accuracy into power.
Ooh.
So, avoiding a crit when they have 10 more power dice than usual. Good idea.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how you hold up. Actually, I should have asked, what's your relationship with, Necrotic?
Necrotic, I believe, is still neutral. Let me just double check that again.
I think it was
Necrotic
neutral.
is neutral. Yep.
Yeah, I realized I should have double checked. Alright, 18.
Oh boy.
As he high rolls as fuck on the first one. Alright, that one's a lot more reasonable. That one's a 10.
Okay. Is that like an insta-kill? I mean, an 18. Let me see what we've got here.
Well, because make sure to go through your preventative HP and your integrity.
So go into condition. Where is it? Gotta refresh
So-
my sheet so I get the primary sheet.
Yeah.
Stat sheet.
Yeah, so you had 4 preventative. You have 4 integrity. So that first hit would deal 10 damage.
And my current HP is 8, so that'd put me at -2.
Yep. And what is your normal max HP?
My normal max HP would be well, if I remove the wound status from wherever I've got it, it tells me that the max HP is 10.
Yeah, so you don't need to remove the wounded status in order to check that. Even if you have the injury, the wounded status on, you look at your unconscious and dead ratings in your damage tracker. Those do not update when you click the injury box.
Yeah. Okay.
So what does it say is your dead rating?
-10, which is what I did. Yeah, it was.
Okay. In that case, you're going to -9 total. You are not dead.
That'll put me unconscious.
It is. You are unconscious.
And then I
but
die.
You are not dead.
When do I take the damage? At the start of my turn?
End of your next turn.
Okay.
And while unconscious, you can still second wind. and if you are missing things in order to second wind, you can exchange light side for those points.
Okay. Yeah, because I have 2 vigor but no willpower. Lovely.
Also, someone else can like come up and like try and help you.
Yeah, I'm glad I just didn't full out insta die. I thought I was going to.
Nearly, but
Thanks for not letting me
were
insta die.
Really close.
Yeah, with that
Grace
crit.
literally saved you.
yes, it did.
Leadership for the win!
Actually, no, you'd be at -8 because your integrity went 1 higher.
Good. So I won't die instantly. I'll die in 2 turns.
2 turns,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Also, as a reminder, by the way, did anyone buy a cerebral stabilizer?
Fervis
Let me
does
look.
have one.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, yeah, so you'd be Gucci anyway.
Oh, I take that back. He's got 2.
I was about to say, you guys got a windfall. Did any of you buy the thing that lets you undo death? I highly recommend picking up cerebral stabilizers when you get a chance, everyone. You probably have one. It undoes a death within 5 rounds.
I do not have one. I guess.
Within
I'll
how
have to
many
add that
rounds
to
was
my-
it again?
5 rounds. It either stabilizes someone that is dying or revives them if they have died within 5 rounds. It does not heal critical injuries, and if it is used to revive someone, they are counted as having wounded 3. It takes a standard action to use. This is not custom. Star Wars just has this shit. This is why people were so confused in the actual setting when Padme just fucking dies out of nowhere being in a medical plan. That literally shouldn't have been possible. She just died.
Oh, a broken heart.
Yeah.
I thought it was
You
some
could
sort
do
of like
that.
forced magic, like recoiling or something that just. Forced
I don't know. All I know is that cerebral stabilizers are a literal real thing.
Yeah, but force magic can break rules.
I think it's more that they had to kill her off because she wasn't in, you know, they didn't want to explain why she wasn't in the original trilogy, you know?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, in lore, this is why they were so fucking confused.
So, the actual reason why is that she couldn't afford it. Yeah.
Yes.
Medical,
Galactic healthcare
yeah.
strikes.
Exactly. Current senator. She spent it all on fancy dresses.
In particular, hair dresses.
True.
I swear, every time you saw her in a scene, she had a different hairstyle altogether.
Different hairstyle, different dress.
Do you have any idea how expensive it is to get an entire crew of stylists to follow you around in front, even when you're captured?
She just walks off camera for a minute, comes back, completely new wardrobe and hairstyle.
If I use something to basically get disengaged and wheel past him to get to stim far enough to be out of reach and stim Regis, would that trigger if I'm using that effect, using the fleet paw effect, would that not trigger an AO?
It would not.
Okay. Then,
you'd be able to take your move. You'd be able to stim him.
Okay. Okay, so I think I can do that and get a quick shot off. So, yeah. So I will spend 10 to fleet to. I said it's not fleet. Yeah, it is fleet paw. 2 fleet paw, basically wheeling off against the wall to come over here. Stim. Use a quick to stim Regis for 5 true. Which I think that kicks him back up to 0. I don't remember. Or does
kick
that
me
just...
up to 0 because I have -8. It'll give me you gave me a stim once before our long rest, so that'll only give me 4.
4.
But
Which will
it
put me at
is getting you
4.
further away from death and
Okay.
technically into
me up.
consciousness.
And you're back to
Yes.
consciousness, yeah.
Okay.
By the way, you would have needed to use... If you want to take a shot, you'd need to use Get Out of Dodge and Fleet Paw together. I think. Because you could have done the Get Out of Dodge Fleet Paw before it became your turn. Otherwise, you'd have to Fleet Paw and then take the movement action and then...
Well, no, I'd be doing Initiative Burst as my secondary quick. That was...
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you would have.
Yeah, so basically it's Fleet Paw to clear AO, quick for stem, Initiative Burst for a quick shot, and then Prime to reset. That's the basic. That's the move tree on it.
You can do that. Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so taking the shot. Oh, I did roll 2 10s. Okay.
That'll hit.
Okay. Ooh, that's 1. For 5 ethereal. And then prime. That's better. Oh well.
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to roll the 1 dot that he had on him. He takes 1 damage.
That's Regis's curse.
Okay. And that's the full path of his turn, so wherever you're up.
Okay. So first things first, we're going to have Bite and Bork go and attack him. We're going to start with Bork, weaken him up a little bit with hit stun. Or no, we're starting with Bite. Bite goes first.
Bork is currently technically flanking. Because Regis is awake.
Yes, that was by design. Because he has, the fire. Alright, so, but we are starting with Bite. Seven.
Alright, hits.
And he's neutral to electric, so ba-boom. Ooh. Three damage.
Alright, noted.
And now, Bite, who -1 difficulty thanks to flanking. Or Bork, -1 difficulty. Ooh, a 10.
Yep, that will crit.
Yes! Alright, so we're going to go with 1.5 times dice. And difficulty would be... Well, I guess it is a max of... I was like, oh yeah, I could do difficulty 4 on this, but no, max of 2.
No, you can get the difficulty on it if you do the vigor.
Well, yeah, but I'm meaning from flanking. Because he's 2 times weak, plus...
Flanking does not give difficulty negative. It gives accuracy, anyway.
Oh, yeah, it is only accuracy. Either way, that is one heck of a good roll. And he does have a point of vigor that he can use each day that I am going to use now for those 9s.
Yep, you got 3.
For 19 damage. I'm quite satisfied with that.
That is a good hit. Yeah, so since it's gone, I'm gonna let you guys know something. My man had concealed armor this whole time. You just broke through it.
Nice.
He now has no armor.
He is still alive, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay.
I can tell you estimations, but if you want to know more, you gotta roll.
No.
Luckily, you weren't taking any real actions, so you could just look through, you know,
Oh, I was
Arf's
planning
eyes
to do.
and like. Oh, okay.
Alright, so the strength one goes into 3, correct?
Strength goes into 2, power goes into 3.
Okay.
Also, the strength one still needs to be filled because there's still a
Yes.
strength aspirant on the ground.
I'm aware. I'm kind of trying to plan out my action here. So, I think I'm going to teleport to here. And for now, I'm just going to do the Force Blast. Actually, just to make sure, the Victory Aspirant does not have vision of me, right? From this spot?
Let me see. 1, 2.
I want to go somewhere where he would
No.
not have vision of me, so...
He does not.
Cool. So, yeah. Force Blast on the Strength Aspirant to finish charging that up. I'm just going to go up more. And all I got to do is roll at least one success. I think I got it?
Yeah, but you also got to remember that he is prone currently because they're disabled, so it would have been difficulty 7.
Oh, right.
But, you know, you do hit and you do crit anyway, so...
Do I need to roll damage, or is it just he's done?
Literally, you only have to roll 1 damage.
You have to hit 1 damage.
Well, he did hit, but he literally just has to roll 1 damage. He just has to not roll a 0.
If you botch or roll 0, you're in trouble.
What's their interaction with Astral then?
Alright. They are... neutral.
Oh, I forgot to do the 1 point. It doesn't matter.
You kill.
Yeah. So the strength one is also charged?
Strength is now also charged, yes.
Awesome. I do technically have a quick action I could do, but I think I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Alright.
For the time being. Off to Krill.
Alright. I'm just going to use movement action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It didn't want to move. That will be my turn.
Alright. Alright, smart action roll time. Damn, the moment he kills Regis, he immediately locks the fuck back in. You know, quote-unquote kills.
Hey, Breakfast, would you mind talking again?
You want to?
Oh,
I
don't.
was gonna do something on my turn, but not now.
Not yet, okay.
He's doing the playing dead moment right now. He's not gonna talk just yet. He's waiting.
Alright. He is going to attack Bork.
Also, we cannot see his other turn on the tracker, by the way.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
Well, I was so confused when he made another turn. I was like double checking, triple checking. I had no idea. Yeah.
Oops.
Well, he's a boss.
It's like almost impossible for me to tell if you can see it or not.
But no, we couldn't see it on the tracker.
It is this very faint difference between can and cannot see.
Yeah. Luckily, he's not multi-attacking, he's just doing a single attack. Alright, does a 6 hit?
Ooh.
Bork.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Meets it, beats it. Cosmo,
4.
Fantasy Grounds is constantly changing and improving. Literally.
Yes.
They have almost daily updates, I swear.
Just about.
You said 4 damage?
For what?
You said 4?
Oh, no. I said 4, like I was going to say what it was, for 21 damage.
Oh!
Sheesh. Oh, yeah, that's right.
He's in
it's
the
lightsaber form.
Set mode
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, he's power attacking for 10, effectively. Or heavy attack. I think we call it heavy attack. We call it heavy attack, right?
Sure.
No, I'm saying like in a thing. I'm pretty sure we call it heavy attack in system. It's literally just exchange accuracy dice for power dice.
Well, it is in the, negatives, but technically not unconscious yet.
That's fine. He doesn't give a shit he hit it. He's gonna move past. You wanna...
Yeah, both of them are gonna... Both of them are gonna absolutely take that,
Would it be flanking if he's between Barnery and like that?
It would have been flanking anyway, from where he moved. Anyway, so, yeah, it's... Bork gets to flank. Bite does not have a flank.
Alright, so we'll start with Bork. Whoo! Bork did not like that.
Yep, that is a crit. And hit, but no crit.
That was the damage.
Oh, okay.
So 11 damage. And then the other attack... Probably should have done the attack with Bite first, but oh well.
It's his turn. There's no...
Oh, right. Apparently Bite does not like him hitting his friend either.
Hit, no crit.
So 11 and then 8 damage.
Alright, noted. Looking low. gonna use a... Oh, wait, hold on. Roll the dot. Dot does 1 damage.
That kills him?
No.
Oh.
He got so excited.
That would have been really funny, though.
Oh, I knew it didn't, but...
I will say, it technically could have. All it needed to do was roll a 10. But that's
now he's
damage just would have like done a wound. But it technically could have. It technically could have. Unironically, though, I think this is the most valuable single dot I've ever seen been applied. Like, as a 1-dot application, it has hit every single time.
Nice.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
What's the design? I was totally mimicking the creature I had thought.
Yep, and he will now use a buff.
All right. For Arf's turn. First off, I really do not like where that guy is positioned now. Really don't like that. My turn, I was gonna go to that and put in the thing.
I think that's why he's moved there.
Probably.
Well, not there in particular. He more wanted to, like, re-centralize himself. Instead of, literally getting cornered.
It did just happen to put him in a fortuitous position.
Alright, well, these stupid pillars. Alright, so he's gonna go around the pillar and then to there.
Alright.
And... actually, I could go there. Yeah, that's where I want him. Then he's gonna zappy. But only standard.
Zappy time. By the way, I put something in the discussion thing because I realized that, like, while not getting, like, full value, like, maybe we should give something for multi-targets that don't have enough targets. Even if it's just, like, 1 accuracy.
Ooh, that would be really cool.
Well, make sure you detail out the notes on that.
Yeah, I did. Even though, technically speaking, we're not supposed to have a official dev session until, like, the new year. Well, past the new year, but eh.
Right. Got distracted here.
Zappy.
As I almost set this to successes on 65s and above.
That would have been not a lot of successes. Anyways, currently a miss.
Oh wait, I rolled that with Fervis. I'm not gonna actually count that.
So we'll let a miss anyway.
Oh. I was doing the reroll for the memes, but for the first...
It wouldn't have changed anything.
Yeah. He does have a vigor. I could vigor those 9s. We really need this guy down. But we're also getting out of resources so bad. And who knows how much is left of this goddamn place.
You know there is a Stormtrooper pack in here.
That's a later problem. That at least is not part of the trials. I hope.
Yeah, I don't think they'll try and push through these trials if they have to get through this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the vigor.
All right, roll.
Even if I'm only gonna do like chip damage, I'd rather I want to at least try and do chip damage.
All right, turns it into a 7, which hits.
Cool. And then damage. He is neutral to electric. For 6 damage.
All right, he's not out, but he does have a wound now.
Hooray!
Progress.
And the last thing I'm gonna do here is double check a thing. Ah, that is a quick action. Okay, well, it is hard. He'd probably put it on Furvis. Inspired health, quick action, so Furvis gets 1 preventative HP.
Nice.
That can be the difference between life and death, so I'll take it. As we've seen with Regis here. Speaking of...
Regis, it is now your turn. You got the absolute dog water beaten out of you, but you're awake again.
Yeah. And I'm on the ground.
Yep. With a nice glowing lightsaber slash across your torso. It didn't go as far in as it might have otherwise, because you dodged out of the way a bit, but... ooh, boy, does that hurt.
Yeah. Okay. So my reflex would be to try and stabilize myself, sort of, by using my mental fortitude ability. But if I do that, I will be taking an exhaustion. However, it will keep me from needing medical attention for the rest of this fight. And the guy's not here. I don't have a way to get back to positive HP without taking a bunch of exhaustion. What can I do? Right now, I have -4. If I am going to get out of negatives, I would have to heal with stims 2 more times, and then I would be pretty much immune to being benefited by stims.
Yep. You would have 1 use left for exactly 1 HP.
And I would probably take 2 exhaustion just from trying to get them from Ron if he has them for me. Because I would think I'd need to take 3 or 2 actions.
I think you should use the second wind.
If I use second wing, you have to use the light side token.
Oh, well, what's
Because
the
I
other
only have
option
2
you've
vigor.
got?
I can shoot myself with mental fortitude, applying myself 4 temp healing or temporary health, which will prevent me from bleeding out for 4 more turns. I take 1 exhaustion, and we patch me up in 4 turns because I don't think we're gonna survive 4 turns one way or the other. So that'll keep me stable, and it's resource-wise adequate, but it leaves me out of the fight. I can't really help.
The alternative option is you can attempt a medicine check to at least stabilize.
I did not.
But that way you aren't hemorrhaging. Yeah, basically, so that way you aren't hemorrhaging.
So
HP
that's the equivalent. Yeah, I mean, it's the equivalent of me using my barrier. It's just it's a roll instead of a guaranteed, and I still take the exhaustion. My medicine isn't terrible. Okay. So that'd be mind cunning medicine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's, yeah.
We should probably revisit that particular
6.
mechanic. I think them
Yeah.
them attempting to stabilize or heal themselves should not cost exhaustion.
Yeah. It's part of the reason why I picked up a feed on Shade. I picked up a...
Do we want to hotfix that?
Between games, we'll ask Garou. It's gonna happen in a couple minutes anyway.
Yeah.
Mind cunning. Yeah, so that would be mind cutting medicine.
For now, you'll get the
Or
exhaustion,
action.
but if we hotfix it, I would say you can take that off. So
Yeah, I'm fine retconning that if we, do change that.
because actually
It's
that
actually-
reminds
it
me,
would-
technically, Furvis also got exhaustion.
Yeah, for every action it can be rough.
Yep.
Mind logic medicine, that's gonna be rolling 7 dice. Two these. Yeah. And on 7s. Let's see if Regis can stabilize himself.
I'd say so.
Yes. You can.
Okay. Because that is over the amount of damage that I've taken, so that I'm at, so that's good. I don't actually know what I needed, but yes, Regis will attempt to use his barrier to basically patch himself by using the force field to hopefully keep himself alive long enough to not die. And
Yep.
yeah.
My little mental thing was just going to be 1 success for every 2 health.
Oh, okay.
So you really only needed 2 there.
Fair enough. And any other actions will cure more exhaustion, so that will be the end of his turn.
You can do stuff like take a movement action at half movement.
What is half move? Oh, okay, yeah. So getting up takes.
You could stand up.
You could stand up. You could also just basically crawl away for 15 feet.
Okay.
And it will not provoke AOOs, so...
No AOOs, no exhaustion for that one. That one is just allowed.
Mm-hmm. Whereas
The
playing dead,
equivalency of... Yeah. Go ahead.
playing dead would probably cost an action again, though, which is rough. That would be the Regis's most reaction thing would be to play dead.
It technically costs an action, but you're not actually doing anything, so I wouldn't provoke any exhaustion from doing that.
Yeah, that would be what he would do, because he's tried to patch himself with his wrist thing from under his cloak, and he's just going to try and play this dead.
All right, subterfuge check then.
Yeah.
You aren't actually doing anything, so it's not gonna, provoke.
No, if the guy had been there in front of me, I would have done a showy thing and tried to do something which would have taken exhaustion, but yeah, no, subterfuge. You got it. Mind, cunning, or is the subterfuge? Is this is social? So that's soul, right? Or
Yes.
Yep, but this is subterfuge because you're physically trying to play dead.
so it would still be soul. Yep. Mind, cunning, or soul, cunning, subterfuge. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Unfortunate.
Yep, it does absolutely nothing. It doesn't.
On the plus
succeed, it
side, you
doesn't
didn't
fail.
botch, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Yeah. Well, that's the end of my turn then, regardless. My original plan was I was going to use my impersonate to impersonate one of those dead creatures from the prayer room, but I didn't need to because he walked away and is no longer looking at me.
Yep.
Combat tracker, end turn.
Barnaby. The man is there.
Yep, he sure is in front of me. I think he doesn't like me. I think... Getting the distinct impression.
I will tell you for free, he did literally see you heal people.
To be fair, Barnaby, I don't think he likes any of us.
He is a
That's
Sith.
true.
I mean, you did steal his little artifact away from his grasp.
Look, all I'm gonna say is that this is a man who willingly gave someone a Wandermeal bar as a token of his hatred. So, like, what do you expect from him?
The only reason I took it was so that I could use my silenced weapon to shoot him with a dart.
Now, what do I do in this situation? I could. Hey, Arf, how's the health?
Arf's actually alright.
Okay. I need to look at something on Barnaby's page.
Preventative health for Furvis would be very useful, because he's got 2 of the relics and is a prime target.
You're right. And I'm just looking, and I'm noticing, yep, okay. Forest wrapping is at medium range, so Barnaby is indeed enraged and Furvis for this.
The problem you have is that the boy is right there, and you need to move slightly to get vision on Furvis.
Yeah, don't provoke AOO,
Because
please.
The pillar.
How do I not provoke AOO?
You take a 5-foot step. Go like to the tile directly south of Arf. Then you'd have vision radius and not provoke AOO, and all it would take was a single standard action.
You're right. That sounds like a great idea. God damn it.
As long as he doesn't have reach.
Tal, could you move me there so I don't have to close and reopen Fantasy Grounds just to take a 5-foot step? Thank you. Okay. Now, I bet he has reach, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because this is a ranged move. I'm going to place it upon both Regis and Furvis.
I actually don't think he has. He has it because I took a shot from 10 feet. At least he didn't try.
If he does have it, he has not used it.
Yeah.
Right. I don't trust that easily, but Barnaby does.
Yes.
Look, all I'm going to say is you guys have no confirmation that he can't do that. It's all you know so far is that he's had the opportunity and he has not. If you want to roll checks on him to figure it out, I do allow that.
I failed the check, I guess. Well, I don't know.
Good lead.
Failed my check. I think
If Barnaby can do one thing well, it's throw leaves. Now, question. This could also just be actual healing, which might be more pertinent for the both of you potentially.
I would prefer preventative.
Okay.
I did manage.
You have one preventative currently.
Well, yeah, but this would replace it, and right now I can only benefit from 1 HP.
Ah, okay.
Because injury.
Yeah, fair.
So, I would rather have the 4 extra from this.
Go forth. Leave.
5 extra.
But you can also choose which one you're applying to each person, so you can just do restorative to Regis.
Understandable.
Would that not take me out of negatives, or would that?
Would.
Okay.
Go forth. Leave.
Yeah, the only thing about restorative is that it doesn't stick around once a scene ends. You only keep enough of it to have your character still be up.
Well, that's the same
So
thing
after
with
this-
preventative as well.
Which means
Yeah.
I keep all of it, because that would put me at 1.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that, like, if you get more, then
Yeah, in other situations where you weren't.
Barnaby
add
works his
that.
magic and throws leaves. Regis,
Have you ever seen a leaf
these leaves
zombie?
feel pretty okay, actually. Somehow they are soothing to your wounds. And Fervus gets armor, leaf armor.
I will take
That's
it.
Barnaby's turn.
He gets those
For
hard,
once.
crunchy leaves.
Barnaby treatments that don't make you suffer.
Listen, for when it comes to leaves, Barnaby doesn't mess around. There's no tricks here. Good leaves.
Spared no expense, only the best.
all right. Go
Prime
ahead
reset
and
36.
yep. Just give me a second, cause I
No problem.
need to move these.
Yep.
Yeah, I absolutely have to put those in now.
You might have
could
to
stand in
teleport us in the door.
I do not want to find out what happens if you stand in them.
Okay.
Right. I'm not even sure I should walk into the yellow one at this point, so you might have to teleport me past the door once we open it.
All right. You're going to 36, Ron?
Correct.
All right. End of round. Top of round. Five-foot step.
Well, we should probably call it here. It
Fair.
is a
I'll undo
little early, but it's always better to, call it at the start of combat round.
That
Also, we-
is fair.
had-
I was
Yeah.
just going to speed through
Done
things
past.
because the man is at 0 HP currently.
Okay, carry on.
So, he's going to do that. He's going to take a swing at Barnaby. Barnaby, how you feeling? Seven ethereal accuracy.
Hit.
All right. Relationship with necrotic.
Double weak.
Double weak? Oh.
Remember, a nature shadow.
Oh.
Brace. Hold the line.
I will remind you that it wasn't a crit.
But it is still +1 integrity.
This one.
It is +1 integrity. Barnaby, did you ever put leaves on yourself?
Never. They were always for everyone else.
Oh no! Oh no!
Here we go.
Wanted a cliffhanger to end on.
1, 2, 3.
Don't worry. Barnaby has armor on.
Oh, good, because I think you're gonna get like 15 damage dice.
May it be of the plot variety.
He might have high rolled. Do you have any mind? Do you have any mind? Any boost dice?
I do have a
I know
mind.
I know you just botched as well, so you have an EX dice.
Yes, I do have mind, yes. I have not used it. I have not used that a singular time. I would to use
highly
mind.
recommend that you do it because you might actually get one shot. You're double weak. There are 4 10s in here, and you are double weak.
Yep. Alright. I'll mind the first 10, thank you.
Okay. Please take 22 damage.
Jesus.
Ethereal, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
You minding that got rid of 3 damage. It got rid of a 10 and it rolled a 1.
Nice.
All right. So, I have something to say.
Oh, no.
Barnaby is unconscious.
Yeah, okay.
He's not dead, though.
That was
He's not dead.
way less bad. You've got more health.
He's not dead.
I'm not dead.
He is sitting
Right.
at negative
Yep.
9.
Jesus.
Where I was.
Unless
So-
he could be
Nah.
sitting at negative 8 if that brace if that embrace was indeed serious.
Oh,
It
no, it
was.
was. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
-8.
Then yes, I'm sitting at negative 8.
So, hey guys, remember the pregame discussion about how you've never seen a one-shot in Scar?
We almost saw it
You
Twice.
just
With-
saw the one-shot in Scar.
without the
And-
body.
And I'm the
would've
one who
seen it.
said it. How about that?
Without the mind, actually.
Oh,
You
wait a-
almost
Start blasting.
ate
I don't
those
really-
words.
It was almost, it was twice. But leadership
Yeah, 'cause
for the
the-
win!
Leadership,
Yee.
yay! Okay, standard shot.
Oh, did the guy? Yeah, he took his venom damage.
12.
Yep.
Is that a hit or a crit?
12 crits.
12 crits. We'll roll extra. Might have been good. 14 ethereal. That into the quick shot. If his Sassy still thinks he was at 0. 6.
He is looking rough.
So that was a hit on the second.
Yes.
Yep. There we go.
Sorry, I was just calculating what his health was going to be.
Okay. 4 ethereal. Initiative burst.
All right, go ahead.
12. God. Ron is not having it today. Ron is not having it today. 8.
Congratulations, your medic is an idiot and almost got bisected.
Congratulations, this knocks him unconscious.
Okay.
If you can, keep going.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'm out. I
Okay.
can only initiative burst once, and then I would have to
Okay,
cut after
that's fine.
service to fire again.
That's
So-
I'm
fine.
gonna turn my. Yeah,
I was
I'm
going to
gonna
go
laser
bite
fire
him
this
anyways.
Go for it.
Prime.
We're all gonna
Call
beat
it-
on him.
call it good. Well, it's basically beating him bloody in a bloody pulp at this point. Okay.
All right.
I mean, I know I've been rolling nutso rolls at times this fight.
Yeah. You definitely did the damage.
Alright, if that's it, pass your turn.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Go ahead.
Alright, I have just enough range to blink in and chomp.
All right.
swear, we need to just destroy this guy. I'm going full action on this.
Alrighty.
Which, you know, includes the blink, but, you know. I hope
Crit.
I really, really hope that it's not going to be a situation of... what's his interaction with Mythic?
I think he's neutral. Let me double check.
But yeah, I really hope that it's not going to be that,
Neutral.
he has to, one of us has to have possession of the thing.
It wasn't with the other guy that we killed. When we killed the O-Power Aspirant.
Actually, no, he killed the open
Alright.
aspirant.
And 10.
Physical, right?
Yes.
All right, almost.
Oh, come on.
This is the first time he's been attacked by physical this turn. He has no physical hits done.
I'm at
God damn it.
I'm at 17. I don't
Krill
have
still
enough.
got a shot. Before
Krill
the
still
end of
has
the
a
turn.
shot, yes.
Yeah, I cannot cut in. I don't have enough initiative standing. Do I? Wait, no, I do have initiative.
Don't worry about it, Krill.
Aim. Shoot.
All right, him being prone would cancel out your aim, by the way.
Okay.
So you'll just be at comfortable.
Just be comfortable then.
Do you have multiple things that you can, like, multiple attacks you can do? If you
No.
don't have to spend action on aim?
Oh.
10.
Crit.
Weapon.
Okay.
Carry on.
Well, you can still take the multi-attack action, but yeah.
Yeah, you can take a multi-attack action with your weapon.
So do I roll all the accuracy at once for that?
You can either do accuracy and then damage, or you can do all the accuracies to find out how many hits you get.
Okay. We'll just do accuracy and damage for now. And it's weak to piercing, so...
Well, for the record, Fervus uses his reaction for aim on Krill.
Alright.
Just to make sure.
So that's 2.
This is ethereal, right?
Yes. So multi-attack just takes
dice.
accuracy 5 dice
Yeah,
away.
five accuracy dice. Power remains full.
Okay.
Because if he's got resources left, he can second win, and we do not want that.
I do not.
Hey, we have another reroll.
Yeah.
Use it.
Right.
Also, did you 1.5 times the dice, or what did you go with for the prior damage?
Oh,
I think they went with vigor and then got no vigor, no
Yeah.
vigorable things.
Ah, fair.
Which is why the vigor option is the Gamba option. It either like does nothing or it makes it insane. Ooh. There's 3 9s in there.
There's that Gamba.
Let's do it.
That makes that a 9.
Yep. 9 damage.
That is a kill.
Okay.
Sweet Jesus, we did it.
Okay.
Are we out of combat so I could just go put all of these things in? I know there's the force field, but I'll be able to get it done.
Ron, while the action is going, will no, I'm out of sticks. Never mind.
I'm at 1 HP.
Arf is going...
Yeah.
Barnaby.
Okay. Since combat's over, Arf is gonna stim Barnaby. That'll be 5 if you haven't been stimmed yet today. Hopefully that puts you up.
Krill will grab the victory artifact and go ahead and put it into slot 4.
Yeah, Furvis is putting in the 2 that he had. I'll let Krill take that one.
Alright.
Please tell me this is done. Please.
It is. With a snap and a hiss, the fields deactivate, and the door starts to raise. The interesting thing about the body of the Victory Aspirant is that it stays, unlike the rest.
Purvis is gonna loot that body.
Wait. Oh.
It had a working lightsaber.
I was about to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
It did.
I'm guessing this is the typical.
Concealed armor is nice if you can patch it up, Ron.
I didn't. That armor had to have been pretty strong.
It was. I'm not going to tell you because you haven't appraised it, but...
Yeah, I think Furvis is just going to... So first off, is Barnaby back up now with the 5?
He should be awake. He was at -8, so he go to -3, which would be awake.
And then you could leave yourself with the restorative leaves and get back to 1?
Yeah, theoretically, yes.
Yep.
At the least, just so I guess we could just hand wave it because it would reset anyways back to 1. And as for the bleed, Furvis and Arf can just do the quick action. 1 preventative, or 2 from Furvis, technically. For staving off the bleeding, so...
Yeah, there's 2 actions.
You just keep rolling.
Pretty quick. Yeah.
Yep. Unless he botched really, really, really bad.
I think Furvis will... Furvis is going to loot the body and just, take the stuff, and in particular the lightsaber. He is very interested in that.
Yep. I'm just going to note down that you've looted the body, and we can handle that later, because we are over time.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. We just might have to consider armor at this point.
You didn't have armor! Thank you, everybody, for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Piercing the Veil Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. You guys seriously keep this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, grabbing packs of cards to stream loots, tipping to the channel directly, or grabbing some merch over at zgfgaming.store. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.